Hello everyone. Hello. I'm here. It's Wednesday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be playing Batman Arkham Asylum. I have a confession. You may have already heard this confession if you read my announcement in the stream Discord. The only other superhero game I've ever played in my life was Superman 64. That is my only impression about superhero games as a whole. I've played literally none of them except fucking Superman 64. That's it. So this game could be, like, mid as fuck, and it would still be, like, a million times better than that. I mean, that's not, like, that's, like, a new thing to say, but Superman 64 is a bad video game. But it's a bad video game that I played, so I have some investment, alright? Not like these people online who go and talk about, like, oh, you know what one of the worst games is? Superman 64. I heard that game is dumb. Yeah, I played it! I know it's dumb! You don't know my struggle! Anyways, hi. Kinda Peaks here, and some Spider-Man games. Yeah, I know the Spider-Man games are good. There's, like, some shit going on with Marvel, so I just, like, I wasn't gonna play Spider-Man right now. It's a little awkward. Kids these days couldn't solve your maze. Literally, though. But I've heard these games are good. I've heard the Batman games are quite good, or at least most of them are. So I decided, fuck it. Why not? Let's play a Batman game. And while I have gone on record saying I'm not the biggest superhero person in the world, and I still stand by that. Honestly, if we, like, didn't get superhero stuff for, like, a good, like, 10 years, I would be fine. I wouldn't even think about it. I'd be like, alright. I think Batman is probably one of the superheroes I care about more. And you know what's funny? It's because of, like, the really old, like the ass-old, like, 60s cartoons of, like, Batman and stuff, like, with Adam West, you know, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And they had the crossover with the Scooby-Doo movies, they had Batman in there. See, that's the Batman that I know. It's kind of wild how, like, dark and gruesome, like, Batman is now, because, like, when I was a kid, Batman was just this goofball who could be in a Scooby-Doo cartoon. Now there's, like, killing, they're, like, you know, like, you get what you fucking deserve! That's not really Batman, but it also kinda is. Batman got fucked up. Batman got fucked up. When did it happen? Was it, like, literally, like, the Dark Knight trilogy, like, happened, or whatever it was? Like, you know what movies I'm talking about. The Batman movies that people do like, but are also really dark. Is that where it started? Or are there like, earlier traces of Batman getting kind of fucked up? It was more dark in origin, but at a certain point in time, there was a law that made comics more lighthearted and stuff because they were too violent for kids. Much prefer Superman. You saw the My Adventures with Superman cartoon a while ago, and it single-handedly blew every Batman cartoon you've seen out of the park. I've actually heard good things about that show. I have heard good things about that show. There is one Batman cartoon. It aired in, like, the 90s, I think. It was a kids' WB show that I remember hearing was really good. Is it literally just called Batman the Animated Series? Is that what I'm thinking of? It's literally called Batman the Animated Series. I heard that series is really good. I have not seen it. I was a kids WB head, but I also think I might have been too young for, like, them to really still be airing Batman the Animated Series. Like, when I was watching kids WB as a kid, I was mostly watching it for, like, Sonic X and, like, Kirby Right Back At Ya. And that feels like already, like, that was, like, mid-2000s. There's no way they were still going out of their way to really show a lot of Batman. You watched for Scooby-Doo? Ooh. But yeah, I got Arkham Asylum. I should start it. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Yeah, sure. Batman can do that if he wants. I don't give a shit. He can make whatever changes he damn well pleases. Oh, so I got the stream schedule for the rest of the week. So I can tell you guys right now. Tomorrow you'll be getting Paper Mario. It'll be decently late. It'll be like 9 o'clock. Friday we will be doing a full stream of Celeste. And Saturday will be a variety hour with probably Mario Party 3. I think I probably have enough people to do it, but if I have to delay it a week, don't be surprised. Batman Arkham Asylum, Game of the Year launcher. I love that this launcher is like a little square. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix my Batman settings. Dude, my Batman is gonna be so high quality. This was a Games for Windows live game once upon a time. Dude, I don't think I ever played a Games for Windows live game in my life. And I think I actually do own one. Because I think my brother gave me a copy of, I think it's Lost Planet, on PC, which I still have. I've literally never used it in my life, but I think that is the only Games for Windows Live disc that I own. And technically being the only Windows Live game that I own in general. Back during the Silver Age of comics is when comics became more lighthearted because some cunt released a book about comics corrupting children. So 1960s Batman as a result of that. '70s Batman becomes more noir-inspired. Dark Knight Returns is in the 80s, is what really started Batman getting really dark in comics in general. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Dude, look at how high quality my Batman is. Can you guys wait for the Switch 2 to come out and you can play it on the Switch and not have it look like doo-doo ass? I think I have heard that those Switch ports are not very good. I could be wrong. You know, maybe it's actually, like, great on the Switch, but I doubt it. All modern Arkham ports are doo-doo ass? That's so sad. Yeah, this is like a 360 game. Dude, 360 games could absolutely, like, run fine on the Switch. It's just that every company that wants to port over a 360 game doesn't give enough of a fuck to actually make those ports good. Dude, they were porting, like, games to Wii U fine during those days. Until, like, everybody decided that the Wii U sucks, which, you know, fair enough. We were all on board with that. But aren't the, like, I feel like I remember Assassin's Creed, like, having some 360 games come to the Switch, and those were also bad ports. Which is, like, crazy, because it's fucking Assassin's Creed. I don't know. It's crazy to me. Oh, this kind of styling. Dude, look at my styling-ass Batman graphics. The darkened Batman logo on the picture. Oh, I didn't even see that. Despite it being on beefier hardware, they still run at 30 FPS with the modern Arkham ports. That's so bizarre. How hard is this game? Do I have to play on baby mode, or do you think I would be fine on normal? Not hard? Okay, we'll play on normal. Trust in the plan. Welcome to Arkham City. Does this game have subtitles?
Batman is now en route to Arkham Island.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Did I forget to turn those on? I might have. I'll see if the game has options, otherwise we're gonna have to restart the whole game.
Stand back, fool, I've got a bomb! Huh? All right.
It's the jokester. Why's he gotta say shit like that? Hey, Batman, guess what? I've got a bomb! Shut up. No, you don't, bitch. Batman, I got a little trick up my sleeve. It's called a pistol that I'm gonna shoot you with.
Hey, Sharpie. Love what you've done with the place.
That's Warden Shop to you. Bowles!
Yo, Frankie! How's the wife and kids? You miss me?
Shut it, clown!
I do like the voice direction for the Joker. He's exactly how I would imagine the Joker to talk.
Mind walking. Not so tight, boys. You'll crease the suit.
Get that filthy degenerate out of here.
Warden.
Damn, bro.
Right. I'm going with him. Is Commissioner Gordon here?
Hold on. Audio options. Subtitles, yes.
Yes, sir. He's waiting for you down.
There we go.
He got here just before you did.
Dude, look at how my cape sways, though. This is the only thing I give a shit about. Dude, I'm like getting impressed by a video game that came out over a decade ago.
Surely not the way this time.
Look at all this new security.
How's the guy supposed to break out of here?
New patient in the intensive treatment lobby. All non-essential staff to vacate the area.
Oh, it's always nice to return to my sweet little hacienda.
A decade and a half? Damn, was this game 2009? That's crazy. I don't know, in like 2009 I only had a Wii, so like any game from like the Xbox 360 is like, that's like as good as a game that could come out now.
I want Joker searched again.
It's not the patient. It's
Ooh, would you sneak in with your bats? Come on, tell me. Batarangs, bat claws, ooh, bat smacks.
scan is green on Joker.
Open the gate. Get him out of there.
I want weapons on him at all times. Not let him out of your sight.
There'll be time enough for you later, Cash. Speaking of time, tick tock. Is that a quack?
Dude, we can get the disgusting Joker close-ups.
We got a lot of catching up to do.
I am the jokester! Batman, I'd love to tell you the killing joke!
Hello, new patient. This is
Dude, what the fuck is up with his hair, too?
Ooh, it's my favorite show. I'm one idiot who's never escaped.
psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center.
Also, hi Mason, welcome. Thank you for the sub, 7 months. Thank you, thank you. You could be like Joker if you told jokes.
The state of the wiring in these federal facilities is, well, it's shocking. My boys over there could have been hurt in that unfortunate fire.
I'm like giving you like the what if you were talking to Joker in like a Fallout game point of view. Dude, when I saw this like medical dude with like a bright green suit, I like straight up was like, is the fucking Riddler here? Because I just think of the Riddler in that stupid bright green suit. Solve my riddle. It could be Dr. Riddler.
Just gotta check your prisoner, Officer Bowles.
Whatever, just be quick.
Only following procedure. Well, patient seems to be in
He still wears stupid green suits. Yes!
Minor laceration,
Yes!
probably in the last 2 hours.
They made him like, the only thing I know about the new Batman movie is that he's kind of like the nerd
I'd
emoji.
be happy to drop my pants.
He's all yours. Get him out of here. He's good. Get the door open.
Joker, can you stop sexually harassing the doctors? The fuck was that?
In intensive treatment. Category 9 patient in transit.
Come on, you're supposed to tell funny jokes.
System active.
Tell us the one about the clown!
Permissions granted.
You heard the lady. We got another psycho on the way.
No suit here. He wears a big green trench coat. She actually wore one similar to see the movie and felt really weird.
One of the guards, then. Croc, old boy! Is that you?
Bro, what is he doing in there?
Get ready. Keep your weapons trained on it at all times.
Just chilling. Batman, go beat him up.
What's it doing?
I've got your scent, Batman. I will hunt you down. Get that animal under control.
Batman, you gotta punch that dude in the face.
Stop me from killing you, Batman. I'll rip you apart. Eat your bones.
No reaction.
That reminds me. I really need to get me some new
Okay,
shoes.
move up.
This is definitely like a very grimy game, but I guess that's kind of fitting in a way.
Hurry
I
up.
think that makes
Too late
sense.
for the party.
I mean, look at how fucked up the jokester looks.
How come they let Batman pass security?
Whee! Great night for a party.
Not where you're going.
The night is young, Bats. I still have a trip.
Dude, we could change Batman's suit.
I mean, don't you think it's a little bit funny how a fire at Blackgate caused hundreds of my crew to be moved here?
I thought I told you to stay quiet.
Oh, Frankie, you really should learn to keep that fat mouth of yours shut. It'll get you into trouble.
Tell me something. You've never let me catch you this easily. What are you really after?
Oh, nothing much. Hundreds dying in pain and fear. All their meaningless lives brought to a horrifying conclusion. All thanks to you.
Damn, he is telling me the killing joke.
Was that the answer you wanted?
All patients should avoid contact with prisoners from Blackgate Prison Facility. Their presence.
Uh-oh.
What's he doing?
Stay where you are.
Get a flashlight. Get a light on him.
Damn, Batman. Bruce was not letting him escape.
What? Don't you trust me?
Our guest has arrived.
Intensive treatment. Lower floors are now at level red alpha.
So, you're back. You killed 3 of my crew when you busted out of here.
Only 3?
Joker probably liked that.
Next time, what say we aim for 100?
I don't know, is Joker gay?
Long night, Jim.
Joker invades City Hall and holds the mayor hostage, leaving it to me to juggle SWAT teams, the media, and you. Yeah, it's been a hell of a night.
Hopefully the last one we'll ever have with him.
Yeah, right.
Hold it there. Sorry, Batman. Arkham staff only.
I assure you, if anyone's qualified, it's...
Listen, I appreciate the assistance, but he'll unsettle the more violent inmates.
I think he's talking about you, Bats. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here. Gotta say, it's good to be back.
You okay?
He surrendered almost without a fight. I don't like it.
At least he's back where he belongs.
Get up! Now!
Joker's loose. Alert the warden.
Hurry! We're losing him back!
Dude, how did he get free so easily? Bro just told, like, the world's stupidest pun and was like, yes! I just told the joke of the century!
Welcome to the madhouse, Batman! I set a trap, and you sprang it gloriously! Now let's get this party started.
Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for this interruption to your regular entertainment.
Alright, now we're in the middle of the game. Well, hi everyone. Hi. My copies of, my copy of Pokemon Black Pokemon X came in today. It was for a pretty good price. I got it on eBay for like 30 bucks, including shipping and handling, which is like really good because it came complete in box, and like fucking GameStop was selling like Pokemon Y for $45 just as a cartridge, which is like insane. But I think after I beat Kirby Return to Dreamland on my own, I will be playing that. Because, like, RZ and Mario vs. Donkey Kong do come out soon. But, like, I'm just gonna play those on stream anyways. There's... Usually, if I'm about to play a game on stream, I usually don't like to do another playthrough off stream. Because then I get sick of it.
Let him know what's happened.
Unless it's, like, really good. That game has to be, like, straight peak. Dude, I went to GameStop, and they have, like, Pokemon Diamond there for, like, $80, and I'm like, bro, it's Pokemon Diamond from 2007. It's not even the best version of that generation.
You know it's a trap.
Of course it is.
My Batarang. Wait, what the fuck was my button that does... Oh. I gotta stop the teeth. The teeth are scaring me too much. If you want to 100% this game, you have to actually destroy the teeth. Why?
Everywhere that madman goes, death is sure to follow.
All patients should take their medication of the prescribed time.
Joker's trick? Is Joker the one placing down all these teeth?
Security breach in level B3.
Dude, this gay little walk this gay little run that Batman's doing.
Warning. Security breach in level B8. Warning. Security breach in level B1.
Well, good thing I don't do 100% on stream. I'ma just take this at my own pace. We'll have a good time with Batman. You want to talk about a fucking Bethesda thing? Fallout if you were playing as that guy.
Joker's escaped custody. He's running free in Arkham.
Do you need anything? Is my dad still there?
Commissioner Gordon is safe. Joker's not far ahead. I'll stay in contact.
Not gonna escape! Release him!
Please, you've got to save him.
Well, you're gonna have to get rid of this fence first.
Thank God. It's Zaz. He's got Mike. He's strapped in the chair. Zaz has totally lost it.
Wait here.
You can't. He'll kill Mike if he sees anyone trying to get close.
He won't see me.
I see anything that looks even a little bit like a bat, and this guard dies. Do you hear me? Hi.
I guess I gotta sneak around somehow? Zaz is one of the lamer Batman villains. He barely has a gimmick.
Keep away for this little piggy prize.
Bro, I didn't even know Zaz existed. I feel like I know a decent amount of, like, the Batman villain ensemble. I've never heard of Zaz in my fucking life.
Stop! Zaz has got my buddy. He's gonna fry him. Do something, please.
Keep him occupied. I need to get behind him.
And he died.
I've got to get close enough to Zaz to strike.
He'll see me coming on the ground, so I'll stay up high.
Detective mode.
These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight if I grapple them.
Okay. Do the glide kick. Bitch.
Got to get close and take him out.
Wait, what am I doing? Batman, get back down there. How do I turn off the radar? I did it.
Put this animal back in his cell.
I did it.
Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Oh, hiya, B-Man. Harley Quinn here. How do you like my new uniform? Pretty hot, huh? Oh, I got something to show you. 1 second, B-Man.
This really is like the most Bostonian like accent ever.
Old Sharp has never been happier. In case you ain't figured it out, today is the Joker's big homecoming, and you're the guest of honor.
You have one chance to surrender, Quinn.
Tempting, Beth, but no dice. Now the inmates are running the asylum. Well, technically the Joker's goons shipped in from Blackgate, but you get the idea. Bye-bye for now.
Harley has awful outfits in these games.
Arkham Asylum just vanished off the network.
He's in control.
I don't think about Harley Quinn very often.
He's probably isolated it from the grid.
That's not all he's done. It's being suppressed at the moment, but the story will break any time now.
He's lying. It's just a diversion to keep people away.
How do you know?
I know him.
The room's locked down. I can't open the gate. It's trapped in here.
Try the radio. Control should be able to shut down the gate.
Harley thinks she has me trapped in this chamber. She never was very bright.
Come in. Anyone picking this up?
She's awful when written poorly, but great when written well. Also, she has gay sex sometimes. Wait, does she actually? How come nobody told me that Harley Quinn was having gay sex? I would have been on board with her sooner if someone told me that she was having gay sex. I mean, I knew that people shipped her with what's her face, Poison Ivy. I didn't know they actually had gay sex. You know what? Respect. Oh, wait. How many people has she killed, though? You know, I always follow Lily Orchard's words of wisdom very closely. If Harley Quinn has killed more than 10,000 people, then, you know, it doesn't even matter. It's canon in a lot of continuities now. Major focal point of her cartoon.
Guard 38. I repeat, guard 38. Control, come in.
Dude, wait, I found Poison Ivy.
Look for an exit.
I did it.
Hello, can anyone hear me?
Nope. There's so many damn buttons in this game. The Batman cell you have is of Harley and Ivy wearing big hats. That's dope. That's dope as fuck. Animation cells are, like, cool as hell. I don't know if I'd ever have the money to just want to put down on an animation cell, but I think they're sick as fuck.
Hello, can anyone hear me?
Condition nervous.
There's no way out. We're stuck in here. This is guard 38. Control, come in.
Especially now that you have a mortgage, yeah.
Was that Harley Quinn? She's as crazy as Joker. There's no way out. We're stuck in here. This is guard 38.
Oh, I have to find a way out.
Hello, can anyone hear me? Was that Harley Quinn? She's as crazy as Joker.
Is that Harley Quinn? She's as crazy as Joker.
This is guard 38. I repeat, guard 38. Control, come in.
Have a lot of thoughts on Harley and Ivy? Mm-hmm.
Zaz will be rehabilitated eventually. These things just take time.
This patient will be hard to cure.
Okay, Bruce.
On the fact that he has hundreds of self-inflicted scars on his body. One for each of his victims. Ever thought what will happen when he runs out of flesh to scar?
I am convinced
You can see the stream activity in the top left corner. What? What do you mean? Oh, the Steam activity. Wait, I misread. Well, that's okay. That's okay. You guys can see who's playing on my Steam friends list. Aw, shit, wait, I just leaked. Sucks is playing tabletop. No! Fuck! Oh, no! You can see my 28 minutes. Do you like Eternal Damnation, Daniel?
Just don't get so absorbed in his treatment that you wind up as his final cut.
I mean, it's okay. You guys get to see what achievements I get then. My funny, beautiful little achievements. Batman doesn't even need to be doing this right now. He's just being dramatic.
Who let this freak out in the first place? He's not going anywhere. I've got him covered. He's not going anywhere.
Do always wonder why this kid was stacking bricks on a glass table. It was on America's Funniest Home Videos, so I have to imagine that the only reason that kid did that is because he really wanted to be on America's Funniest Home Videos. Shit is getting wild with Xbox, by the way. Apparently a bunch of Xbox physical games are being canceled. So, we're getting closer to seeing what Microsoft's big plan is. Honestly, it could, like, one of the things they're probably planning on doing is getting rid of physical games. Which I think would be a net loss for the industry. But I think probably, like, Microsoft would really love to be doing digital only. Especially when the Xbox itself is not selling the gangbusters they want it to. I don't know, what do you guys think? Are they going full third party? It's the big rumor going around, and Phil Spencer didn't deny it. Instead, he said we'll have an announcement next week. What if he announces that they're actually making the Dreamcast too? Phil Spencer wouldn't deny that either, therefore, it's real. What does full third party mean? Basically that Microsoft would just be putting all their shit on other consoles, basically. Which, I mean, they've dabbled in a bit. I mean, Cuphead's a big example of something that's on other platforms. Pretty much all their games come to PC already, at least the big ones do. It would basically mean, like, day one, a game would be coming to Xbox, but it would also be coming to PlayStation, PC, and maybe even Switch if it's like a fucking weirdo game like Bumbo's Big Quest by Rareware.
Guard 38. I repeat, Guard 38. Control, come in.
Alright, how do we progress from here? We had like Harley Quinn do a special announcement. Do we have to go in that vent? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Batman would never go into a vent. Dude, what if Batman was in Among Us? We had some other crazy news today, too. Like, that Disney was buying a big stake into, Epic Games. Which, I don't actually know what the implications of that are. I just know it is a thing that they're doing. That's like a big amount of money, too. It was like, Disney put in like a 1.5 billion or something. I guess if we're getting more like Disney games, you probably know who it's gonna come from. I mean, 1.5 billion seems like a lot to invest into a company. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think Disney will get as burned by Epic Games as they did with fucking EA when they were making all the shitty Star Wars games?
Hey, Batman found a way out. He just ripped the vent off the wall.
Okay, so I do in fact have to vent, like Among Us.
I'm patching you into the guard radio feed.
Steve, more Blackgate prisoners. By the boiler.
Who's that
seems clear to you that they're still trying to pursue their metaverse goals and think it's a less risky venture if they have Epic / Fortnite along for the ride. Don't think this is about gaming at all. Honestly, that's, like, probably true, and it's also, like, the lamest possible thing. Like, man, I don't know. Give us a fucked up, like, Mickey Mouse game or something. Give us Epic Mickey 3. The Mickeys come alive.
Warning. Decontamination room. Toxins detected.
What the fuck was Disney's Apple Vision Pro showcase?
Trapped in there.
Warning. Decontamination room. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker toxin. Listen.
They're getting fucked up by the Joker toxin. Come on, man.
Why are they making that noise?
You can't make me take it seriously when he's hitting him with the Joker toxin. It's a very common thing. They're dying to it? Well, I know they're dying to it, but it's still fucking called the Joker toxin. Like, it's goofy.
Joker's been planning this.
Please help me.
You're gonna be fine. Stay here.
Uh-oh.
Here. Just hold on a little longer, Steve.
I can't. I'm gonna fall.
What would happen? I survived. Where's the guy who's falling?
Please, you've got to help Steve. He can't hold on much longer.
I don't know, I'm trying anything right now. I can't go down there. Not without dying, anyways.
Steve was trying to reach the vent controls and clear the room when the explosion happened.
I'm going after the animal who did this.
Batman! The extraction system! Steve was trying to get to the control panel at the end of the room!
I keep fucking up. Keep fucking up. I do think, again, it's gonna be wild if Microsoft, like, leaves the console market. 'Cause, like, literally the last time in history that we only had, like, two major, like, console manufacturers was, like, Nintendo versus Sega. 'Cause, like, yeah, we have, like, niche hardware, like, stuff like the Steam Deck or, like, some of the VR, like, headsets. But for the most part, I feel like, I don't know, in terms of the console space, if you want, like, the big boy consoles, you got Sony, you got Microsoft, you got Nintendo. Might be going in the wrong direction. I was kind of going in the right direction for a bit. I mean, yeah. This game is not conducive to banter. Because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do. I saved everyone from the Joker toxin. I punched that guy in the damn face. Bruce didn't even need to do all that. He really didn't. He really didn't. Yeah, I mean, they also had the niche hardware back then, but also, like, nobody's gonna pretend like Atari or TurboGrafx were, like, major players. Although, honestly, the TurboGrafx didn't sell that much, but I would still, like, say the TurboGrafx sold enough where it wasn't, like, a complete waste. No, yeah, the Steam Deck also, in general, is still, like, by and large, a pretty niche product. It's a good one, and I mean, honestly, out of all the niche consoles that have ever come out, I mean, the fact that the Steam Deck is compatible with a shit ton of Steam games already puts it, like, way above in terms of, like, library. All those other niche consoles, I mean, they had to fucking wing it. You know, the TurboGrafx 16, they had to come out with actual games for that. They couldn't just rely on games that had already been released on PC. Joker! I'm the jokester! I'm gonna tell a funny joke! Nice. Dude, when are we gonna get another, like, Ouya situation? You know what? I said that because I was, like, thinking I need, like, another funny console situation to come out. Or, not to come out, to happen. Bro, that's what the Intellivision Amico is. Although the Intellivision Amico is even funnier because that shit is, like, never coming out. Like, literally, the Intellivision Amico... Like, I think they gave up, as far as I can tell, because they're doing, like, the Intellivision Amico, like, home shit, where it's like, oh, you could play it on your phone. Like, that console doesn't exist anymore. They're not releasing it. Tommy. It's me, the jokester!
There's no escape, Joker. I will find you.
Oh, I'm counting on it. Just not yet.
Pathological liar game composer guy who said he was gonna make it. Yeah, I had been following the Intellivision Amico saga for quite some time, so it was really funny when everybody became aware of how much of, like, a shithead, like, Tommy Tallarico was from, like, the H-Bomber Guy video. Like, that shit going, like, mainstream, basically, was, like, really wild to see, because for the most part, it was, like, something that only, like, niche hobbyists in, like, the retro gaming scene, like, gave a shit about. Was that, like, Tommy Tallarico is a bitch and he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Dude, I suck at the dodge. Never mind, I beat him.
Well, that was unexpected, wasn't it? Ah, well, note to self, need stronger test subjects.
You briefly heard of the Amico beforehand, but you did not know about Tommy at all? See, for years I've been listening to the Completely Unnecessary podcast, which is done by Pat the NES Punk and one of his friends. And, like, they actually were, like, friends with Tommy before he, like, did the Amico. And, like, immediately they stopped being friends when, like, the Amico got announced and, like, Pat and Ian were both, like, really, like, skeptical about the whole thing. Like, they weren't even, like, mean about it. They were just like, can Tommy really do it just based on, like, the Intellivision branding? You know, that's not really a strong enough brand in the industry to be able to carry a whole system. And that's basically what he's riding on. Which, honestly, the way I'm saying it is probably meaner than the way they were putting it. But then Tommy got into, like, beef with them anyways, because he was like, you don't get it, okay? It's gonna be the biggest thing ever. It's gonna be like Jesus. They're gaming racists, okay? That's the funniest line that Tommy has ever said, I think. They're literally gaming racists. I don't even remember the context for him saying they're gaming racist. I could just look this up. That's a real line from Tommy Tallarico. Hold on. Oh god, what the fuck's happening with Firefox? Wasn't one of the Amico's main selling points was that it intentionally doesn't have online? I think that was one of them, yes. If I'm remembering correctly, I think it had to do with the fact that they wanted it to be a family console, where you were all in the same room together, bring back the old days. See, I just wanted the clip of, like, him saying gaming racist. But then I remembered it might be in the same clip where he was, like, shit-talking the Switch and said, like, if you want games with, well, to put it in one way, if you want games with, like... And, like, I can't put this any more delicately. This is as delicate as you're gonna get me to say this. Tommy Tallarico said that if you want games with, like, sexual assault in them, you buy a Switch. Now, he said that in a meaner way than that, but that's basically something that he went on record saying. And I think that might have been the same clip where he says gaming racist, so I don't actually think I want to play this clip. Tommy Tallarico is like a fucking insane man. This guy is fucking crazy. H-Bomber Guy is literally planning on making, like, a follow-up video to, like, his Roblox oof video, apparently. And, like, yeah, he probably could fill, like, another 2 hours talking about, like, how fucking insane Tommy Tallarico is. eShop is pretty unmoderated, but also, yeah, that's a bit much. It really is. It's crazy. We've unlocked an upgrade, by the way. We can now do our special combo throw. Yeah, sure.
Batman, I'm over here.
Yo, what's up?
They came out of nowhere. I dragged Jerry in here. Powered up the gate. Must have passed out.
Joker went through that door. What's on the other side?
We call it extreme isolation. Only way in is via the transport system.
Open it.
Not a problem. I'll just need to call another cell.
Open it.
Something's wrong here. The main security loop is locked.
I'm sorry, I was taking a dink.
Joker.
You were expecting maybe Two-Face?
There's no escape, Joker.
Silly bat! I don't want to escape. I'm having way too much fun. I even have you here to keep a smile on my face.
Not
Me when I buy a nice present and want to see how excited they are when they open it.
Oh, I forgot to say. Just in case you were planning on following me, I've arranged a little insurance. Gordon is on his way to Harley as we speak.
Officer Bowles.
If I see you trying to follow me, he dies. Harley's looking forward to it. Maybe I'll film it and post it on the internet.
On my favorite website, LiveLeak, which will never go down, Batman! You bitch!
Sorry.
I should go back to the holding cells.
Officer Balls. True. You learned about Miss Officer and Mr. Truffles today? Learning your Tumblr lore? I'm glad.
Joker's escaped. He sealed himself off. He's got your father.
Dad.
Don't worry, I'm getting him back.
Okay, I know, but...
Oracle, I'm getting him back. Joker will not win. I won't let him. I'm starting where he was taken. A guard named Frank Bowles attacked him. If I find Frank, I'll find your father.
Bruce, hurry, please.
Please. Miss Officer and Mr. Truffles is one of the funnier, like, Tumblr events. I'm trying to think, what is the funniest Tumblr lore moment to me? It might be All or Nothing, to be honest. I think it's hard to beat All or Nothing. Literally, you can just, like, say, like, an introverted, like, pansexual and an extroverted asexual, and it'll literally always be funny to me. I'm going the wrong damn way. Sorry, I don't know my damn way around yet.
It's the bat!
Remember it being discussed on here that Tumblr is now basically the same people but grown up now, and learning all this shit really brings that into stark relief?
Oracle.
Introverted Joker toxin and an extroverted Harley Quinn is just as crazy as the Joker. So true. So true.
Frank knocked out Gordon. If I don't find a way to track him, Gordon could die. Bowles dropped his flask. Sloppy. Let's see what the forensic scanner picks up.
Dude, we're doing like Metroid Prime scanning.
Alcohol from Frank's bourbon in the atmosphere. Oracle, I've got a trail.
That's great. You follow it. I'm grabbing every reference to Arkham I can find. Maybe useful later.
Dude, I can control the camera with the mouse.
I should switch to my forensic scanner and reveal the trail.
I am very easily amused. I am, like, very easy to amuse. Metroid Prime, if they couldn't shut the fuck up. That's Metroid Prime 3. Did they talk a lot in that one? I didn't know Metroid Prime, like, had dialogue. I mean, aside from, like, the logs and shit. Joker, can you stop being... He's, like, doing epic prank calls. 1 and 2 don't have any spoken English? Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't know that any Metroid Prime game had, like, dialogue. I know that Other M does, and people don't like Other M for, obvious reasons. Oh, okay, okay. Now. Prime 3 has a better narrative once it gets going, but man, it takes a while. I should play the Metroid Prime games one of these days. I'm not very good at Metroidvania type stuff.
I'm heading in the wrong direction.
But I don't know. It could be fun. Honestly, Metroidvania type games would probably be easier to play on stream. Because if I get lost, I can just have people backseat me. This game is kind of a Metroidvania. Fuck, I'm like ass at those games. Nobody told me that. Not too much backtracking? Okay. Dude, what is with the whiskey percentage? How the fuck can Batman even determine how much percentage of this alcohol is whiskey? At what point does it just become 100% whiskey? What the fuck is the, like, 0.20%?
Unreliable. How did Joker get... Be quiet. What's going on?
B-Man, Mr. J doesn't want you following us just yet.
She didn't seem all that excited about it in her animations. I don't know, like, Joker has been very lovingly animated. Harley Quinn going like... she was just flapping her lips slightly.
Gordon was taken up to the surface in the elevator. If I want to follow them, I'll need to do this the old-fashioned way.
Joker has a lot more screen time, so it makes sense he gets the better rig. It doesn't. It's misogyny. Hashtag anti-feminist. The Harley Quinn outfit is fine, though. The outfit is fine, but the fact that this Joker gets more screen time is anti-feminist.
Harley and Frank aren't merely out of the building with the old man. How are they going to get past all those guards? Let's have a listen, shall we?
Hey, Frank, breathe in. Joker's got more men on the way. They're coming around the front of the asylum. Gotta stop them getting in, quick! Get over there! Damn, come on, everyone, cover the main entrance. How many are there, Bowles?
Hang on, how the hell do you know what...
Bowles! Frank, what are you doing? No, put it down!
Dude, is he, like, controlling the officer with, like, his mind? Does Joker have, like, psychic powers? I think he's just paying him off. Harley Quinn's lying! She's having lesbian sex with Harley... No, wait, what? She's having lesbian sex with Poison Ivy. She's not even being honest with her feelings to the Joker. I think it's mind powers, to be honest. I think the officer getting paid off to just punch people is just, it's not exciting. You know, we've been there, we've done that. Now, mind control? Joker's mind control? You know what, honestly, paying him off is kind of like a form of mind control. You can control many people's minds by putting a lot of money in front of them. Have you considered that? If I want to play a DC game with mind control, boy, do you have a title for me. What game has mind control? Don't tell me that Superman 64 has, like, a forbidden mind control level that I don't know about because, like, that game is, like, straight ass. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League? Is that game, like, out? I can't even, like, tell. Don't play that? Don't worry, I had no interest to begin with. I didn't hear, like... I just heard that they had to shut down the beta early. Which, the fact that that beta happened, like, a week ago, and then they, like, released the game, is, like, fucking crazy to me. Because it's like, what the fuck? It got massively overshadowed by Persona and Grand Blue, at least on Steam. Oh yeah, Persona 3 came out. Again. I'm not really, like, interested in, like, Atlas games at all, but I'm glad that people are enjoying Persona 3. You know, I'm not enough on the haterade anymore. However, if people start going on about how, like, Persona 3 is, like, the only good RPG, I'll start screaming again. I'll start, like, getting on the haterade again. Because that's why I was, like, so, like, down on Persona 5, is that so many people who, like, played Persona 5 were like, dude, this is, like, the only good RPG, and I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? There's, like, a million good RPGs out there, shut up! I'm not even the most, like, I don't know, I feel like I have a decent bit of experience with RPGs, but, like, not, like, a massive amount. You know, I've dabbled in a little bit of Final Fantasy, a little bit of Dragon Quest, I've played Octopath Traveler, Trials of Mana, that kind of shit. This is the only good RPG, people playing an RPG for the first time. Literally! You're so right. I used to think that I didn't like RPGs until I played the demo of Octopath Traveler, and then I played that entire game, which by and large is like an RPG person's RPG. And I thought that game was fucking awesome, and I was like, wait, okay, maybe I do like RPGs, actually. I don't know what the fuck I was on, because literally some of my favorite franchises at the time were Pokemon and Fire Emblem, which are both RPGs. I was just on some shit. And I mean, most people were on some shit. Like, for some reason, RPGs make people, like, talk stupid. RPGs are one of those genre that people instinctively hate based on stereotypes, drives you crazy, literally. Video game donkey? I wasn't gonna say it.
Joker was right. This is easy.
Is it? Now you gotta deal with the Batman! Don't think it's his fault, he's just a symptom. Very true. Very true. Hit him with the Batman kick.
Not yet, but I'm getting close. Harley Quinn tried to slow me down, dropped an elevator on me.
Did it work?
Of course not. I'll get back to you when I reach the end of the trail.
I don't know. I definitely feel like like the craziest thing about like people like Pokemon fans are the craziest when it comes to being averse to other RPGs. To the point where they will literally insist that Pokemon isn't a JRPG. I think that, like, people who try and tell you that Pokemon isn't, like, a JRPG and it's actually a monster collecting game are, like, literally, like, dumber than dirt. They're, like, the dumbest people ever. And, like, I know that's mean to say, but I also feel it in my soul.
Oracle, Joker's men have taken control of the cell block transfer core.
Dragon Quest started monster collecting, shut up. Yeah, and nobody who's into Pokemon is gonna say that, like, Dragon Quest V isn't an RPG.
To isolate armed henchmen. The direct approach is... I need to be smart. Find a different way past them.
Let's go. They don't even know? Guys, they literally don't know. I should play more Dragon Quest. I played Dragon Quest XI when that came to Switch a few years ago, and I was like, man, this game is really dope. I really liked that game. I would have played more Dragon Quest, because they, like, ported, like, older Dragon Quest games, but, like, all those ports are really bad. They're, like, weird mobile, like, looking ports, and they all look like shit. Like, I don't know, graphics isn't everything, obviously, but sometimes you play a game, and you're like, I cannot stand that this looks like, wow, so retro. It looks like the one, like, Mario gif where they just, like, stretch out, like, Mario 1 Mario when he grabs a mushroom. Like, that's what it is to me. I don't know. They're probably, like, fine otherwise. They just kind of look ugly, but... I don't know. It's hypocritical for me to get mad at a game for looking ugly, because I play plenty of ugly video games, but... I don't know, it's one thing to make an ugly video game, it's another thing to make an ugly port. Because it's like, dude, all you had to do was make the old graphics again. That's literally all you had to do. It would have been so easy. Like, what are we doing here?
No problem.
What games am I talking about being ugly? The Dragon Quest ports that came out of, like, 1, 2, and 3.
Neighborhood rodent is on his way. You'll need to set a trap. He must not leave this building. Do you understand me?
Yes, boss. But the bat is as good as...
Oh, look who it is. Are your pointy ears burning? I suppose I'd better warn my boys you're on the way. Maybe I won't. It'll be a nice surprise.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters are good from what I know. I definitely, like, am considering, I think this year I'd like to play Final Fantasy VI, because I know that one is considered, like, extremely good. That's, like, one of the all-timers. And, like, I do own the Pixel remasters on Switch. I bought the physical release from PlayAsia. I think that's how it used to be. I think they actually did update Chrono Trigger on Steam so that it was better. But, yeah, it used to be, like, way worse. I'm pretty sure they updated it, though, so it's, like, not a terrible port anymore. I can't speak to how good it is, but from what I can tell, the Chrono Trigger Steam port is no longer straight up awful.
Asylum is now under new management. Here's a quick update on what's going on. Some
that. I know. Rage. Stop it. Before he gets someone hurt. Really, it's for his own.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
Dude, wait, when you die, you get the Joker scream.
Friendly Uncle Jay. Attention, we have an escaped patient. Dresses like a bat.
Oh, that's kind of cute that he has more dialogue. I mean, from what I've heard, this game is, like, decently short. So, like, I guess a benefit of being, like, a not super long video game is that they can have, like, a shit ton of random dialogue like that.
Nothing to be afraid of. Just a man who likes to dress up as a bat. Ew, come to think of it, that really is a bit scary.
There are now only 2 hostiles. Bro, is he stupid? I was like right in front of him. First 2 games are written by Paul Dini, who is great. He doesn't return for Arkham Knight, and it shows. Uh-oh.
Oh, you know what? I have a good feeling about this. You guys really have what it takes to beat the bat.
That guy's crazy. Why did I ever get involved?
Paul Dini is one of the creators for the animated series. Ooh. Okay. I'm seeing what he's putting on the table. If I like this game, watch Batman the Animated Series. I am liking it so far. It's got, like... Obviously, it's definitely, like, a more serious game. But it also, like, I don't know. It has, like, a little bit of a goofy charm to it.
Did you really think it was going to be that easy, Bat? I've sent a few more of my boys your way. Let's see how you deal with these odds.
Joker wants him found. Spread out.
He could be anywhere.
Super hit or miss, but the great episodes are fucking amazing. It's a kid's show, so it's not too dark, but it's still pretty serious for a kid's show. Mm-hmm.
Not even sure he's real. I mean, I've seen loads of people dressed up in my time, but who knows? One of you could be the Batman.
He fired something in the air. It disappeared. Oh God, he just vanished.
Bro, do these guys not know how to look up? Is he stupid? I'm gonna do my Batman kick. You can tell they're dead because the bats come to retrieve him. Take him to Tartarus! Don't think you end up working for the Joker if you're smart. Bro, what the fuck? He did see me! Fuck you. I don't know, what if the smartest solution in life is to work for the Joker? I don't know, I'm trying to think of the scenario where working for the Joker is the smartest move. I feel like, I don't know, how long do people usually stay in Arkham Asylum? I feel like if you're on the lowest level, probably, like, the smartest thing is to literally work with the Joker, because it's like, otherwise, you're probably not gonna be doing much else except being stuck in the fucking bottom level of Arkham Asylum. Oh yeah, I gotta get the alcohol samples. Or only in the asylum if you're insane? So you'd be in Blackgate?
Joker must have figured out how I was tracking Gordon. Officer Bowles' trail stops here.
Uh-oh. Hey Joker, what's up? Oh, it's the Riddler.
The Riddler, and more importantly, your intellectual superior. My genius has allowed me to easily hack into your primitive communications.
Bro, what is the Riddler up to?
Complete a series of amusingly taxing challenges, and well, you'll see. Ready for your first one? Good. But be careful. Don't cut yourself on this sharply observed portrait.
Bro, shut the fuck up. I'm not solving your damn riddle. What's wrong with him? Batman Oracle is calling you Bruce and shit on this wavelength. Riddler hacking in is a huge problem. He doesn't even think about it.
Cut yourself on this sharply observed portrait.
Oh, you only have to solve this one? I'm not good enough at riddles. Just tell me. Just tell me, Riddler. Don't even know what Riddler would do with the knowledge of Batman being Bruce Wayne.
Picture on the wall in a frame.
The portrait? What portrait? I didn't see a portrait. Was it back where the dead guy was?
A painting of something sharp.
Shut up, Riddler! What am I supposed to do with it? Fucker. Shut up! Scan it? It doesn't do anything. Shut the fuck up! I know! I see the fucking painting! Hold the button down for a second. When I press the button, it just brings me there. Left bumper.
So you did it. Well done. I would have expected a child to work that one out, let alone the world's greatest detective.
So I've already solved some of Riddler's challenges. Why the fuck would you do all of them if only some of them unlock a reward? Solving his challenges is also required for 100%? Mm-hmm. Some of these aren't even riddles. This isn't a riddle. Why is it a Riddler challenge? That's not a riddle to say that it's a carefully hidden trophy. Man, this guy sucks.
Hey, Batman!
Yeah, I'm not going for 100%. Fuck that shit.
It was a massacre. Bowles came walking in telling everyone to cover the front entrance. Said something about Joker's army coming through the main gate.
Fuck. Or what happened? Why'd that happen?
2 of my guys moved to the exit, and Frank shot him dead. They never stood a chance.
Was Bowles alone?
Thought he was. Then I saw Harley Quinn. She was surrounded by Black Gate prisoners. They were just killing everyone in the room. I had no choice. I got in here, locked the door. I could see on the security feed. They had someone with them. It looked like the commissioner.
Bowles is dead. They carried on without him. Must have outlived his usefulness.
Good. He was scum.
So wait, was that the guy we were trying to save?
I'll look after Maria. I promise.
Well, that's sad. Oh, fuck, we found Riddler's thing. Oh, that was Officer Balls? He got what was coming to him? Oh, okay.
We apologize for this interruption to our regular broadcast. Jack Ryder is live from the Gotham Bay Area with some breaking news.
Well, I can solve...
Breaking news in the Gotham Bay. We're getting reports of an armed siege on Arkham Island. 2 minutes ago, Joker broadcast to all news channels this chilling message. Greetings, Gotham. This is the voice of your new master. Oh, hang on. I skipped a bit. Joker here. I'm in control of Arkham Island, and you can all consider it out of bounds. If I see any lawmen, vigilantes, or
I'm trying to tune in. I did it. Sorry, it showed Riddler's riddle on screen, and I was like, alright, I'll do the fucking riddle. Does Joker know? When he said Billionaire's Mansion, does he know? No? Oh, so he was just saying that. The Joker just has a natural thing against billionaires, and honestly, who could blame him? He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman's roommate. Is that what he thinks it is? He thinks that Bruce Wayne is just, like, hanging out with Batman? Man, that's not insanity. That's just being dumb. Oh, that's a joke from the Lego Batman movie? I've heard that movie is good. I like the original Lego movie. I remember seeing that many years ago. I thought it was cute. I heard that the Lego Batman movie is actually quite good. Bro, this shit is like Midgar. Gamer sees Green City. Kinda getting Midgar vibes. How many achievements are in this game? Dude, only 59% of people played this far into the game? This is like barely an hour and a half in. What do you mean only 59% of people got this far in Batman Arkham City? There's 47 achievements in this game. But I'm assuming multiple of those are for 100%ing random shit. They were too scared of the Jonkler. True.
us, can we? Every thug, villain, murderer, and kindergarten teacher that isn't carrying out party orders should head there now and smash it to pieces.
Bro, what is Joker's things with kindergarten teachers? He really is crazy. How the fuck does this guy not see me? Oh wait, he's a guard.
You need me to do anything?
Just stay alive. I'll do the rest.
Can't believe I got to meet the Batman.
I got to meet the Batman. Let's go.
Huh? So the Joker's free again.
Not for long.
So, the nutcase...
Bruce Wayne is like so serious.
Need any help?
Just stay alert, officer. I'll take care of it.
He has not laughed a day in his life. Like, actually, though?
Thank God it's you. Have you caught Joker yet?
No, but I'm going to track him down. I need you to stay here. Stop anyone trying to get into the mansion.
Whatever you say, Batman. No one's getting past me.
They couldn't have my ass living in Gotham? Where is, like, Gotham supposed to be based on? Is Gotham another classic What If New York Was More Fucked Up? Where the fuck is Gotham? Dude, what if Gotham was in Ohio? Whoa!
Oracle.
Wait,
I saw the alert.
Ohio?
I'm outside the Arkham mansion.
LOL!
Harley Quinn probably triggered the alarm. If she's
It was originally New York, but they moved it to New Jersey. That's really fucking funny to me. Something had to have happened in New Jersey where they were like, shit, wait, this place is way more fucked up than New York. You have the future city and fucked up city as neighbors sometimes. That is pretty funny. Metropolis is in New York. Yeah, I mean, superhero stuff is just like, there are so many like different canons and interpretations that like, it really is like impossible to like, you know, because there's no one canon, so things are gonna contradict themselves just based on what serves the specific canon, you know?
The entire island will soon be under my control. That's right, boys and girls. Mine! Just wait till you see my plans for this place. It's going to be glorious.
Bro, they're just beating up on the Batmobile. What is wrong with them? Don't have anything better to do but beat up my damn car. Dude, wait, we're kind of going crazy with it. Dude, did you see that? Am I getting kind of good at this? At least at the fighting the baby grunts.
Gel, trunk of the Batmobile. I may need it.
I love explosive gel. Once you get to grips with it, this game's combat is an incredible flow. Or has an incredible flow.
Harley trashed the car. Looks like there was a scuffle. I need to search the area around the Batmobile. There could be a clue as to where she took Gordon.
don't you forget. Search every nook and
This is Gordon's pipe. Barbara gave it to him. There's no way he'd leave it.
He loves smoking too much.
Wild country. Gordon's favorite tobacco.
Again, I love the unnecessary level of detail. When would I ever need to know how much nicotine or tobacco percentage there is in this?
It was a birthday gift I gave him last year. There's no way he'd leave it.
Exactly. He's left me a trail to follow. He's alive, Barbara.
Batman's a detective? I mean, I figured that much. I just think it's funny. Like, I don't know, do detectives really need to know the nicotine and, like, tobacco percentage of a pipe? Dude, Batman is so good at detecting that he can, like, detect smoke coming off of the ground.
Joker here. Remember, I'm watching all of
The wall ahead is weak enough for my explosive gel to blow through and open up a new path.
Sherlock Holmes wouldn't shut the fuck up about it in the first book. Oh, I did it wrong. So wait, how do I... Oh, I understand. No, I wanna blow it up. There we go. Batman can detect if you're smoking mids. True.
of a bat infestation in Joker Asylum. Let me remind everyone that it is their civic duty to exterminate this vermin. We can't have it making its way back to the mainland.
Shut up, Riddler. I can't enter anywhere without this guy being like, solve my riddle. He has a fucking problem. They should put him in a mental institution. I don't know, I kind of think they should just kill him. Well, no, Batman can't do that. That's like a part of the thing with Batman, is that he won't kill people. Well, no, wait, he's killing these guys. Wait, who's the superhero that won't kill anyone?
No ifs, ands, or buts. You know what the best thing is about the rule? It's a secret.
Batman? Then why the fuck is he killing all these guys? He's not killing them? He's knocking them out? Damn. I just assumed he was, like, attacking all these dudes and, like, killing them dead.
Come in. Sit down. Take off your mask. So, Bats, I was thinking, you really could use a friend in here. Someone to talk to. Share secrets with.
He throws people off a cliff, he's just giving them a mild concussion.
Who is that behind the mask? Why do you feel the need to go out into the world and fight people like me? Do you really think you can win? We'll see.
This, like, first-person perspective is freaking me out. Why did the game suddenly go first-person? Am I in, like, a horror game? Am I gonna get attacked by the Joker beast? What is happening? Batman. Na, 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 Batman. Na, 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 Batman.
Dead? Think so. When did he die? Probably when you shot him. That'll do it. You hungry? It's the bat!
What the fuck was that fucking flip I just did? Dude, he's so, like, aerodynamic. For such a big boy, he's so graceful. Is he really that big? I guess he is kind of wide. He's very built. I don't know, I kind of didn't even notice how, like, buff he is. It's kind of fucked up. His ass definitely took ballet lessons as a kid. Well, no, because his parents died. He was too busy being concerned about that. Most of the guys in this game are buff, it's pretty funny. Not Joker. When did his parents die? I thought he was, like, really young when it happened. At what point in Batman's life do his parents die? Old enough to remember it? When he was, like, 10? That's actually, like, way later than I thought it was. I don't know. I know it's, like, a big part of his backstory, so for some reason, in my mind, I thought that, like, Batman's, like, parents died when he was, like, fucking, like, 3 or something. Like, I don't know, that would still be early enough for him to remember it, but... I don't know. 10 years old is, like... Bro was supposed to be playing, like, Pokemon. Definitely older than, like, 6? Damn. Depends on the continuity, but at least 8. When are they gonna make a Batman continuity where his parents died, but he doesn't remember it because he was too young? Solve my riddle. Superman! Okay, you know, when you're right, you're right.
Don't get too full of yourself, Dark Knight. It only gets harder from here.
I solved a riddle by accident. When are they gonna make a... Okay, better question. When are they gonna make a Batman that fucks? Be careful what you wish for. I know what I'm wishing for exactly. Which is a Batman that fucks. Alright, I'm not gonna be cautious about it. That's what the people are asking for. They did that already? When did they make a Batman that fucks? Whether DC Comics wants to acknowledge how Damian Wayne exists or not. Who is Damian Wayne? His biological son? The current Robin? Robin is his son? He also fucks Catwoman and Batgirl at least once in different continuities. They're all his adopted sons, except Damian. Wait, I thought that Robin was just like a guy who hung out with Batman. Can I be honest? I literally just thought that Robin was just some dude that hung out with Batman. I didn't know that they were his sons. Fake Adam West fan? I watched it when I was like a kid! What do you want from me? Dick Grayson is his youthful ward? Sorry! You got, like I said, I only watched that stuff when I was like really young. I'm sorry. I saw him on Scooby-Doo. Pat milk and cookies. They gave one of the greatest superheroes of all time bat milk and cookies? It's my impression of Doug Walker. I hope you enjoyed. I feel like if I was, like, slightly more unhinged, I could probably, like, fully impersonate, like... Hey, hold on. That's a question mark. I feel like I could fully impersonate Doug Walker. Like, at the, like... Not in terms of, like, doing the Doug Walker voice, but I feel like I could get the cadence down. I could definitely get the script writing down.
Batman, what's going on? The crazies are moving towards the medical facility. What's Joker doing?
He's trying to take over the island piece by piece. It looks like medical is his next target. Has anyone got out of the building?
I saw a doctor try and get out. He was torn apart. Throw it in the water. He never stood a chance.
You wait here. I'll be back.
We gotta stop that fucking jokester.
I can't see any tobacco clumps. I'm going to have to retrace my steps and pick the trail back up.
Uh-oh. Shut up, dude. I want to listen to the Joker. Shut up, boys. I'll kill you. Dude, Joker would think, like, the Cursed Woody video is, like, the most badass thing he'd ever seen.
Hey, I don't want anyone missing the party. I'm too good a host.
Developed by Wayne Tech. You think he'd hate AI? He's very serious about his artistry. What the fuck? Sorry, I got a pop-up from, like, a fucking one of my antiviruses. I just, like, come on. I'm playing Batman right now. Well, shit, if Batman... not Batman. If Joker hates AI, then what does he like? He likes this Joker mush. I'm trying to think of something that's, like, fucked up that the Joker would like. But that was the most fucked up thing, was Cursed Woody.
I don't know.
That's about it.
Having a great time. You guys just make it look too easy. Like you're not even trying. Which is not what I pay you to do. Find everyone. Now!
He would like Happy Tree Friends. True! I literally forgot Happy Tree Friends was a thing. Do they still do that shit? Happy Tree Friends is something that I was always vaguely aware of, but somehow when I was, like, really young, I, like, avoided it. Like, I don't know, know, I feel like even, like, my, like, one, like, unhinged cousin, he was into Happy Tree Friends, and, like, I didn't, like, experience it still somehow.
No ifs, ands, or buts. You know what the best thing is about the rule? It's a secret.
Dude, Happy Tree Friends has like 100 million views. The Friday the 13th episode of Happy Tree Friends.
I just want everyone to know that I really appreciate all the hard work.
The last episode of Happy Tree Friends was 4 months ago. People really are still watching Happy Tree Friends. 1.6 million views. Yeah, that's like really recent. Dude, they have like Happy Tree Friends like YouTube shorts. Although the YouTube channel that hosts Happy Tree Friends has like 5 million plus subscribers, so 1.6 is not actually that impressive of a figure in that regard. Dude, this is the same channel that hosted Batman and Spider-Man and fucking Dick Figures. Do you guys remember Dick Figures? I just remember, like, the only thing I remember about Dick Figures is that, like, I watched that entire show, or at least what was out of it, when I was, like, 11, and I was, like, really sick. And, like, because I was really sick when I watched all of it, I don't think I actually, like, processed anything that happened in it.
Don't look up when you open the door. It'll spoil the surprise and my experiment.
Joker would come to the Legion of Doom game night and just make jokes about Mario taking drugs the whole night. He literally would. Dude, one of the featured channels on Mondo Media is Shut Up Cartoons. You guys remember Shut Up Cartoons? The fucking Smosh cartoon channel? No? What, you guys don't remember Smosh Babies? I did not watch Shut Up Cartoons. Even when I was like a kid who enjoyed Smosh, I did not watch Shut Up Cartoons. I was like aware of it, but I didn't watch it. Smosh babies are born. True. Dude, one of the shows on Shut Up Cartoons is literally just called Zombies vs. Ninjas. Bro. That is like the most indescript, like, shit possible. That is like the most, like, 10-year-old, like, male, like, show that's ever existed.
We can't have it making its way back to the mainland.
I don't know, I'm just, like, scrolling through, like, Shut Up Cartoons, and I'm like, how the fuck did anybody watch any of this? They had a show based on Teleporting Fat Guy. Do you guys remember Teleporting Fat Guy? Oh yeah, I figured that this game wasn't gonna be one stream, also. I think, like, the length that people put out was, like, 8 to 9 hours. Although, that was with 100%. But I mean, it could also be with me fucking meandering. And I can live with that.
Here in Idiot Asylum, we have just one rule. You'll never leave us.
Sorry, I'm really distracted by Shut Up cartoons. It's just riffing. The Joker is so cool when they remember to make him funny. The joke of Joker is that he's very rude. And you have to try to imagine how funny that is.
I'm just sitting here watching cartoons. If any of you find Blackgate Rejects is bored, come over and see me. Don't look up when you open the door. It'll spoil the surprise and my experiment.
The Joker experiment. Oh, hey, Harley Quinn.
Scram, bats! This is my me time.
Where's Gordon?
Wouldn't you like to
Over
know?
here.
Shut up!
Ah, you crazy bitch.
Harley! What's he doing here? It's too early!
I'm sorry, Puddin'. Don't be angry with me. Mwah!
Oh, you little minx. I can never stay mad at you.
Sorry, B-Man. You'll have to find another way.
It's locked. Better search outside for another way in.
Batman's blank fucking stare as he watches, like, Joker and Harley Quinn's, like, heterosexual moment. This Batman is gay as fuck. Kevin Conroy, his long-term voice actor, actually is. That's dope. I was not aware that he was dead, so rest in peace. He does a really good job. I think the voice acting in general in this game is pretty stellar. I've got basically no complaints about it. He died last year? Damn. Structural weaknesses.
I'm just sitting here watching cartoons. If any of you find Blackgate Rejects is bored, come over and
Released a really good comic about Batman being Batman during Pride Month. You know what? I actually think I read that, but I didn't remember that that was Kevin Conroy. I think I actually do remember that.
Joker here. Remember, I'm watching all of you. Wherever you are, even you. Yes, you.
I found it. I solved the problem. I was like, why does Batman even, like, do it in this shape? I just realized that it's supposed to be the Batman logo. Oh shit, Sienna just posted the link in chat. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember reading that comic. It was really, like, stellar.
Anyone seen the big bad bat? I warn you, he may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Joker's so mean to me. Why'd he say that?
I want all the doctors rounded up. Search every inch of the medical building. I mean it. Search every room, every office, and every trash can. If another
Dude, get it? Because Joker thinks that doctors are garbage. Because he's, like, crazy. This game's graphics are so good. Graphics didn't need to be better than this. Honestly, Sienna, I'm kind of with you. I was literally, like, talking about it with, like, my sister, and I was like, man, we really didn't need graphics to get that much crazier. And I don't know, I don't want to be, like, too much of, like, a epic, what are you, a boomer? But, like, I don't know. I don't need the highest fidelity shit, ever. Just give me, like, a guy with, like, a flowing cape, and I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit! All for pushing tech, but you don't need studios to kill themselves over it. I mean, that's part of it also, is just that, like, so many companies are making these, like, big AAA games, and, like, pushing these graphics and spending so much fucking money on it. And just, like, at a certain point, like, we're definitely gonna see the bubble pop. I don't think it's sustainable for every video game company to be spending, like, hundreds of millions of dollars on, like, games. Uses light really well, and that's all you need to make a game look good. It's true. The lighting in this game is, like, really stellar. It, like, obviously, like, captures the dark vibe, but also it never, like, really obstructs, like, visibility. It's good as fuck. I don't know, I think a big thing was when I saw, like, some of the budgets for, like, the games that Insomniac was making, and I was like, video games don't need to be this expensive. I feel like I've probably played a million video games that were, like, fucking amazing, that had, like, maybe a fraction of the budget. And it's like, I don't know, it kind of feels like a little bit... With how many video games come out, it feels like a little bit of a crapshoot if your, like, big game actually does, like, that insanely well. Like, we've all heard the stories of, like, these big AAA games coming out, and then, like, it sells what we think is really well, and then the company says it's underperformed, and we're like, wait, really? There were some emails where they were like, we're rebuilding all these assets. Would anyone notice if we didn't? No, we wouldn't. Some console warriors on Twitter will notice, but who gives a shit? Dude, listen, I'm not into, like, console war stuff at all, but sometimes I'll see that stuff on, like, Twitter. And, like, now I'm, like, insanely curious if, like, Xbox actually just announces next week that they're going third party. Like, that shit is gonna fucking, like, the people who are still, like, really dedicated to, like, console war stuff are gonna go fucking insane. It's gonna be, like, I don't know, it's gonna be, like, a crazy event for, like, the most annoying kind of nerd. They've already started losing their minds. I could see that. Think about how you used to play your Wii U games with dogshit graphics because you didn't know you had an HDMI cord for it until, like, 2 years ago. I'm gonna die.
Hey, someone help.
Played a lot of Wii U games on the gamepad, which was 480p. I don't think like, definitely as a kid, I wouldn't have noticed that the gamepad was not, like, HD. Honestly, even as an adult, I don't think I would have noticed. You know what it is? It's because I play the Switch in handheld mode all the time, and the resolution can be anything between, like, 360p and, like, 1080p. And it just depends on how high fidelity the game is, and also how well the Switch can actually run that fidelity. Also, hello, Lord Slime Apple. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. I think in general, my big stance on the video game industry as a whole is that I would take a lot more, like, mid-sized games that basically exist to fulfill a specific niche over these, like, big AAA games that are, like, going out of their way to try to appeal to, like, mass market. Like, I don't know. We need more weird shit. There's not enough weird shit that comes out.
Where are you? Hell with this.
And I mean, like, I feel like in that regard, things have been getting a little better. I feel like we've been getting more, like, weird, like, kind of, like, small games. Constant growth is literally not sustainable. Yeah. Okay, I think maybe avoiding combat is what I'm supposed to do here.
Oh, I'd like to thank my fans for their undying support, and the people of Gotham, who I'll be seeing very, very soon.
Gaming news podcast you listen to is always saying, oh no, the limits of a finite universe. When enemies have guns, it's a stealth section. Got it, got it.
Get down there with the others. Move it.
Okay, I hear you. I'm going.
Why does he need the doctors? I've got to save them.
I don't know. At the end of the day, my biggest problem is not even necessarily that these big AAA games exist. It's just that so many companies have decided that these are the only games that should exist, which I just think is, like, flat out wrong. And, like, you know, just makes the world of video games, like, less rich as a whole. I miss mid-tier games, and I'm happy whenever we get, like, a random mid-tier game released. Basically. Can I check my Batman upgrade? I can? That's a really funny sentence. It doesn't let me select any as far as I know. Think I should have a smoke bomb? Should I?
What kind of hospital is this? Looks more like a torture.
Uh-oh. I'ma die. That's all she had to say. Inverted takedown is fun. You should get that one next, because Batman ties people to the gargoyles.
Get off of me.
Shut it. Get down there with the others. Move it.
Okay, I hear you. I'm going.
Why does he need the doctors? I've got to save them.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Didn't work. Dude, I'm like straight ass at this section.
Gotta say, I thought you'd last longer.
The Joker is making fun of me for my bad gamer skills.
Get off of me! Shut it! Get down there with the others! Move it!
Okay, I hear you.
Nintendo still puts out plenty of mid-sized games, and guess which one of the 3 main console manufacturers is the only one to put out games at a consistent schedule without buying other studios? Yeah. Although, don't jinx it, because the Switch 2, we could see, like, a Wii U situation where it's like, by the way, for, like, the next 4 months, video games are cancelled. Alright? We've had it good in the Switch era, but it could change at any time. You know, Nintendo is not immune to having a bad release schedule. They've just been good about it this generation. But it is true, in general, that Nintendo does put out a decent bit of mid-tier games. Which is probably why I find myself, like, enjoying their consoles more. Although sometimes they release a game that is definitely, like, mid-tier, and then they still charge $60 for it, and it's like, come on, is this really worth that much more money than Captain Toad? Or, like, Mario vs. Donkey Kong, or whatever other... Why are the only Nintendo games that I can think of that are less than 60 Mario games? Shit, maybe that guy at work is right. Maybe I am just, like, the Mario person. There's worse kinds of guys to be. I suppose that's true. I'm gonna fly for you. I don't know, I like Mario. I bought Mario Power Tennis at GameStop today. Because they just had it on the shelf for Wii, and I was like, you know what? That would kind of hit the spot. How much was it? It was like 25, I think. A little less with the GameStop Pro membership. I don't actually know if that was like a great price for it, but also, like, I don't know. If it's like 25, like, if I maybe spent like $5 too much, I don't know. That's probably how much I save by buying it in a store and not like shipping it. Cause, like, yeah, if I peruse eBay for a bit, I could probably find cheaper prices on most things. But yeah, that's my thing also. I think it's probably a fine price. I don't know, I could check.
Is anyone feeling a little stressed out there? Your heart racing? Get a grip and stop that, or I'll fix your blood pressure.
Hold on, I'm gonna check real quick. If price charting tells me that it's actually, like, a terrible price that I paid, then I'll be really sad. I looked up price farting. I'm normal. I'm doing alright, I'm doing just fine. Damn, Mario Power Tennis on Wii is like an $11 game. Man, I kind of did get ripped off by GameStop, actually. What the fuck? Well, it's okay. It was boxed. It did have all the stuff. You know, it came with a manual. It came with a fucking, like, Club Nintendo code. So, like, I don't know. I could get a virtual console game with that? Like, literally, though? Dude, that's the only thing I used Club Nintendo for. Aside from, like, the giant AR card that I got, I only used Club Nintendo to buy, like, digital games. Because that was cooler to me. It was like, oh, I could have, like, random merchandise. Or I could have more video games with my purchase of a video game. In hindsight, that was fucking stupid, but I was like a little kid. I didn't know any better. I also didn't have a lot of money going around, so anything to get me more video games was a good thing. You know, it was the way I first played Kid Icarus. Not Kid Icarus Uprising, just Kid Icarus. You wouldn't have played Uprising if you didn't get it on Club Nintendo? Did they just straight up have Kid Icarus Uprising on Club Nintendo?
I salute my fallen enemy.
Dude, I never got Grill Off with Ultra Hand. I should've. I didn't even think about it. When the service was closing, you could get some big games. Damn. I do vaguely remember that. I don't remember what the fuck I got with that. I feel like I did... Well, no, I don't think I had enough Club Nintendo points.
Why does he need the doctor?
Dude, my life would be so much easier if they had Club Nintendo still, because I would have gotten, like, mad rewards. Because I had, like, I buy so many fucking Switch games, but they don't do it anymore. They have fucking My Nintendo, and My Nintendo is ass. They're like, do you want to buy a fucking Fire Emblem calendar, you piece of shit? And I'm like, not really, no. Oh, fuck. The gold points let you get a discount on whatever game you want. I mean, yeah, the gold points are like... They're a lot better now that you can just buy digital games with them. Platinum coins are like, I have so many fucking platinum coins that it really is just like I just use for the Switch icons, and it's like, even though I keep buying Switch icons because, you know, once they're gone, you might have to wait like a year before they come back, if they come back at all. But then otherwise, it's like fucking, I don't know, buy a fucking, like, Super Mario sandwich, you idiot. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm at a point in my life where I want a Super Mario sandwich. Have some of the physical rewards, but you're not feeling any of them these days? What fucking physical rewards can you even get on My Nintendo? Like, I have to sign into my, like, My Nintendo account to even see what the fuck I get. Oh shit, you can get WarioWare magnets. Well, now you gotta use it. Pikmin 4 kitchen towel.
Is anyone feeling a little stressed out there? Your heart racing? Get a grip and stop that, or I'll fix your blood pressure permanently.
You can get Fire Emblem pins. Rabbit Luma keychain. I don't know, I'm like looking at these rewards and none of them are really speaking to me. They still have the Bravely Default 2 poster, which is kind of crazy to me. I was not expecting the Bravely Default 2 poster to still be there. Although, I gotta be honest, maybe part of that is that they still have it there because no one's getting it. They haven't run out of stock of it. Nintendo fans don't play RPGs. True. I played a little bit of Bravely Default 2, and it did not click for me. I don't know why. I played Bravely Default 2, and it wasn't clicking. I've heard that the first one is better. I do actually own the first one. I'd like to play it sometime. Never heard much about it yourself. It's weird, because I feel like Bravely Default 1, even though, as far as I know, that's like a decently flawed game as well. Like, that still has like a pretty devoted fan base that like enjoys it. But like, Bravely Default 2 seems to not be that beloved. Oh fuck. I thought I was doing good at sneaking.
That loser didn't stand a chance.
Kinda wonder if the first one is actually that good or if people were really starved for new square turn-based RPGs. I don't know. I'd have to check it out for myself to say one way or another. I can tell you that Octopath is good. I know Octopath is good. It's not Bravely Default, but it's good.
Why does he need the doctors? I've got to save them.
I think Bravely Default 2 hasn't turned a lot of heads because the first game is already a bit niche. That is true. That is true. Can we be honest also? Bravely Default 2 is like an ugly game. Like, I don't know.
I don't want to worry you, boys, but I think he may be in there with you.
The models are like chibi, but not in like a, like... What's the word I'm looking for? It's not cute chibi. It's just kind of ugly chibi.
Man, I hate that stink of hospitals.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. It's the kind of art direction that works great on 3DS, maybe not so much on Switch. Yeah, that's probably it. Because I don't remember anyone having a problem with how Bravely Default 1 looks. But then, like, pretty much nobody was, like, into how Bravely Default 2 looks. I don't know, I'd have to look at how Bravely Default 1 looks.
I hate hospitals. Always gives me the creeps.
What do they want?
I guess it kind of is that the low poly, like, adds some cuteness to it. But when they try and make that, like, HD, it looks scary. I remember them, like, vaguely having, like, lip flaps that looked, like, ugly as hell, and I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
What kind of hospital is this? Looks more like a torture room.
Well, you know, when I'm looking at this on my phone, for some reason I can only get, like, the lowest quality images on Google, which is making me think that nobody in the world has played this video game. Bro! You're just being dramatic now, Bruce. Come on. Okay, we just got 2 more guys left. Do we think I can do it on this attempt? I'm being more patient. I think we got this.
You as well? How's he doing this?
I love it. I'm, like, psychologically tormenting these, like, mental asylum patients. This is the most ableist motherfucker Morgan stream.
Show yourself.
Can knock one out with a batarang. Okay, okay. Okay. Get owned. Watching a room of guards go from cocky to fucking terrified is the best part of these games. It does feel good to finally pull it off. I mean, to be fair, I've been, like, kind of unattentive anyways, so it's not like I've been getting overly, like, frustrated anyways. I think probably if I did lose that attempt, I was probably gonna be a little upset.
You're safe now.
That's me.
Please, over here.
I will say, and, like, this isn't a huge deal, I don't think the controls are, like, super clunky. There's a lot going on with them, though. It does feel a little, like, much sometimes. Like, I don't know, I got so many buttons to work with. Batman can do so much. Feel a little better in Arkham City. It's also a lot of UI going on. Yeah, I think the detective vision is, like, I will say, that genuinely feels a bit much. Like, turning it on is, like, that, I don't know. I don't know. It's a bit much for me. Not bad, though. That is a criticism I have with the game, but do not misconstrue that as me saying I'm not enjoying my time with this. I'm having a good time. I think this game is fun.
I don't know what happened. One minute we were doing our evening rounds, and the next, armed thugs burst into the room and took us hostage.
Did they have anyone with them?
They took someone into the elevator. I couldn't tell who it was.
They obviously didn't want to be followed. The elevator appears to have been powered down. You're going to be okay here.
We'll be fine.
What about the others? We heard gunfire. They could be dead. We should go and help.
Oh no, I forgot. Dr. Kellerman was in the patient observation room, and Dr. Chen went to surgery.
And Dr. Young went to X-ray.
Okay, stay here. I'll find the other doctors.
Batman saved us.
You can absolutely go through most of this game with detective mode on if you so desire. Yeah, but detective mode is ugly. A game looks ugly like this. I wanna like take the game in. Think punching skeletons is cool, personally. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. You can't go wrong with punching skeletons. That one VR game was made for you. I actually, like, I forgot to do this before this stream. I still haven't watched the FF7 Rebirth. What's it called? The State of Play. I've been meaning to. Something I've heard is that, like, and I don't know if this is true. This could be people just, like, freaking out because anything that could be, like, vaguely seen as AI is, like, scary to people. Did they really use, like, a shitty AI voice for, like, one of the NPCs? Because I, like, listened to the clip, and I was like, wow, this is really not great sounding. It would be fucking crazy to me if, like, Square Enix, for their, like, big new RPG, used, like, an AI voice when... And not a particularly good one, either. Just, like, a really, like, unexpressive, bad one. Heard someone else say it was just bad voice direction. I could see that. That makes more sense to me. I feel like putting, like, AI voices in, like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is, like... I'm not even talking about how people would, like, perceive it. I just feel like it's too risky in terms of, like... How would that even sound good? You know? Be weird if it was just one NPC. I mean, to be fair in that regard, I think it's just one NPC in the demo of the game. You want to experiment with AI and something no one gives a shit about, like foam stars? I saw, like, a clip. Or not a clip, I saw, like, a screenshot from Foam Stars. That was, like, a girl talking about how, like, she thought that foam was, like, a curse for her. I used to create foam all the time. I thought it was terrible. I didn't want it. And I was just, like, I was just laughing. This is a funny screenshot. I don't know, guys. What if Foam Stars is actually, like, peak? Or at the very least, fucking funny. How do I get that vent? Was it the one where she was like, people are gonna make fun of me for being made of foam? Yeah, that one. That's the one. Really fucking funny screenshot. How do I get in this vent, by the way? I wanna be Splatoon so bad. Can't get it yet? Oh. You know, I just realized this is the morgue, too. I don't think that's where Batman wants to go right now. This is prize tool that'll help you later. I don't even have, like, a problem with, like, Foam Stars trying to compete with Splatoon. Again, my main issue with Foam Stars has just been, whenever I watch, like, gameplay of Foam Stars, it just seems, like, very hard to follow what's going on. And, like, I don't know. I feel like based on what I've heard from people watching my own Splatoon streams, even if they're not into Splatoon, it's not that hard to follow what's going on. There's a good sense of readability. And I mean, part of that is that the ink only really sticks to the ground, and it's basically, like, flat on the ground. While the foam in Foam Stars obviously has, like, a little more depth to it, which is kind of worse, in a way. You know, you can't as easily tell, like, the shape of terrain and such, because, like, foam is all over the damn place. Like, that's been my main problem. And I don't know really how you rectify this, because to be fair, if you do just put something that's, like, easy to just put flat on the ground, like Splatoon, it's much easier to just be like, this is literally just Diet Splatoon. But I don't know. I feel like Splatoon is just like a very smartly designed video game. And Foam Stars, from what I see, does not quite have that same thought put into it. Also, with that verticality, you can't look at a glance and tell what needs to be covered, how well your team is doing versus the other, etc. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not holding my breath for Foam Stars being the thing to blow up the world. Also, it being a live service game by fucking Square Enix does not give me much hope. Cause, like, man, do you guys remember Babylon's Fall? Square Enix's collab live service with Platinum Games? I remember. It's gonna be free on PS Plus. It could go crazy. I don't know, that could be something. Could be the push it needs. It's out right now? Damn, I didn't know that. How much does it cost normally? How much do they want you to pay for Foam Stars?
Batman!
Don't speak. You're safe now.
But it's a trap.
I know. Just not for me.
It's true. You really are the world's greatest detective. How did you do that, Bats? Oh, what the hell? Get down there, boys. See if he can detect being punched in the face.
You're so clever, Joker. Tell us more of your funny Joker jokes. It's gonna be $30? That's crazy.
What are you waiting for? April Fool's Day? Get down there now!
April Fool's Day kind of would be Joker's favorite day, wouldn't it be? The reason that Joker got locked up in Arkham Asylum is that he did a too mean prank on April Fool's Day. It was too crazy.
Don't get too full of yourself, Bats. I'm just softening you up. Think of this as a preview to the main event. You'll see.
Cut me free.
Okay. Is 40 less than full price? I mean, true.
I'm sorry. I tried to tell you. I couldn't speak.
Relax, you're safe now. I can handle these low-life thugs.
Dude, look at how tall Bruce is compared to this random doctor. How tall is Batman? He's gotta be like 6'7" or some shit.
They tortured me. Set me as bait. I'm sorry. I think I will be okay.
I don't know. I feel like 6'1"? He cannot be only 6'1". How fucking fucking tall is this doctor? He's gotta be short as hell. He's like a whole head smaller than Batman. This game has bios? Hold on. "6'2"? That doesn't make any sense to me. Do I have a bio on the doctor? I don't. The doctor's a manlet? Like, actually, though. How tall is the Riddler? Solve my riddle, boy. He's 6'1"? How tall is the Joker? 6 foot? No, you know what would have been funny? If they made Joker 5'11". Because then it would be... That's the funniest height. 5'11" is the funniest height. Because then he would have been mad that like, the Joker would have gone crazy because he wasn't allowed to be 6 foot tall. That would be the thing that drove the Joker to tell his jokes. Not relevant to heights, but Bruce Wayne and Clark Kent often look exactly the same and can easily change places sometimes. That's wild. Bro, the Warden is 5'8". Who's the shortest character in this game? Dude, she's 5'11"? He's 5'8". Harley Quinn is 5'7". Superheroes tend to be tall as fuck. I mean, that is true. That is true. When are we gonna get a manlet superhero? Where's the manlet superhero representation? Ant-Man? That doesn't count! His superhero is turning small. Or, superhero. His superpower is turning small.
Please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation.
Our findings have led to debates about whether psychosis is in itself...
Wolverine? How tall is Wolverine?
Mentally damaging changes to the brain are related to the length of psychotic episodes. Project Titan allows us to...
He's 5'3". There's no way I'm taller than Wolverine, dude. That's crazy. The movies are false advertising? That's so fucking funny to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wolverine, you're a great guy. It's funny as fuck to me that you're shorter than me. If I was, like, standing next to Wolverine, like, it's not a huge height difference or anything, but it would be noticeable. Dude, toy!
Arkham Asylum's convenient location have ensured
What was I talking about?
#1 facility in the entire state.
Sorry, I got distracted by toys.
And through our pioneering techniques, we believe that anyone can be cured. Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals.
I'm starting to think that Arkham Asylum might be fucked up. Holy shit! Dude, wait! We should go to ArkhamCare.com. Hold on, I want to go to that website now. www.arkhamcare.com. I don't think that uBlock Origin wants me to go to ArkhamCare.com. site doesn't exist anymore. That's so sad.
I have done exactly as you asked. Look, you think I can? Stop your whining and listen good. If anyone goes near you without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the boss is all over. It's the bat!
No!
What the hell?
Please, no!
You're under attack! She's dead. Someone tell Joker.
Too
Oh.
easy. Played you like a violin and cut your strings.
I didn't realize that I was supposed to stealth past those dudes. My bad.
I have done exactly as you asked. Look, you think I can? Stop your whining and listen good. If anyone goes near you without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the boss is all over this job. Planned like a military operation. Friends on the inside and out.
I am quite aware that this job, as you call it, requires friends. What I want to know is why you chose me. Did Joker specify me? Why don't you let me talk to him? I'm sure we can settle this.
Lady, if I have to tell you once more, I am going to hurt you. You understand? Shut the hell up. If the boss wants to talk to you, he'll talk to you. Till then, keep that trap of yours zipped.
She's so scared. Look at her. Oh shit, you found the web archive of ArkhamCare.com. I'm gonna be really disappointed if Arkham Care... Man, I kind of got stun-locked when I went to the Arkham Care website. And I mean, I know that Arkham is an insane asylum, obviously. But I also have to admit, I did get stun-locked a little bit when the second, like, bullet point here is schizophrenia. For entertainment purposes only. Batman villains aren't supposed to have real diseases. Exactly. They're just supposed to be, like, evil for fun.
It doesn't need to be like this.
Listen, we've got an army tearing this place apart. Joker wants you here.
Our findings have led to debates about whether psychosis is in itself neurotoxic, and whether potentially damaging changes to the brain are related to the length of psychotic episodes. Project Titan allows us to strengthen the individual's ability to cope with such changes.
Except Riddler, he just has his hyper focuses. He just loves telling riddles. Riddler isn't like a villain. He's just like annoying. He's just a guy who only tells you about riddles.
We must all thank our benefactors for this opportunity.
We represent all medical.
I also don't think it's my place either.
Medical, surgical, diagnostic, and wellness programs. High quality.
I don't think the Riddler is evil. I just think he's too into the riddles. And someone's gonna tell me, oh, the Riddler held this guy hostage. Yeah, because he wanted to tell you a riddle. That's not evil. He just wants to tell you a funny riddle. It's like a little annoying that he has to hold someone hostage to tell you his riddle, but... Is the only Batman villain to be silly and whimsical when all the other ones learned that they like murder? Exactly! The Riddler doesn't actually like killing people, but he will do it if it's relevant to a riddle.
Or at www.arkhamcare.com/private.
What was the one you said I should get, Adrian? Oh shit, we can get an armor upgrade though. Wait, I gotta be honest, I would probably just rather take extra health. Inverted takedown? Next time we'll get inverted takedown, I promise. I just saw the extra HP and I was like, dude, that shit looks so divine right now. After that fucking stealth section where we kept getting killed over and over, more health would be like, a really nice. Can't use it until the next stealth section anyways. Mm-hmm.
Cash, what happened?
There was an alarm in medical. I heard someone shouting and found the doc lying on the floor. When I went to help him, the room was flooded with gas. These doors locked down. We can't get out. Don't know how long we can last.
How brave. Let's give Mr. Cash a great
Inverted
big
takedown makes stealth sections a little easy. Oh shit, wait, maybe I did want that.
Lighten up, Holmes. I'm just messing with you.
Can't wait to return the favor.
Leave it, Cash. Can you control the ventilation system in there?
Try it. It's a no-go. He disabled remote access.
I'll find a way.
This guy shares a name with a guy you've known your whole life, which was crazy to you upon first playing. You know what's crazy? This game also has a guy that shares a name with a guy I've known my whole life.
You've gotta help us. You can clear the gas out of the room. The doc and me can get out of here.
The Joker? No, come on. Be mature. I was talking about my friend Batman, okay? I know a guy named Batman, okay? Do not suggest that I know a guy named the Joker. Because nobody would be silly or crazy enough to be named the Joker in real life. Alright? Let's be mature. Let's grow up. So he'd do when he's not fighting crime? Well, he doesn't fight crime. He's just a guy who, like, works IT, to be honest. He's just, he just happens to also be named Batman. Like, that's his legal name is Batman. He's not Bruce Wayne. Important to note. How many times in history do you actually think that's happening? This is like a nothing bit, but now that I'm like thinking about it, how many kids do you think are actually named Batman? Or at least have been tried to be named Batman? I need to look this up. I need to go to how many of me. Let's look up Batman. How many people are named Batman? There is nobody in the world named Batman, or at least not in the United States. Hopefully their parents have mercy and just go for Bruce. I don't know. How come we don't see, like, more billionaires, like, attach themselves to Batman? Because I'm like, thinking about it, and, like, Bruce Wayne is, like, a billionaire that everybody, like, likes. Nobody, like, I don't know. There's definitely some people who have their critiques with, like, the concept of Batman, how he basically is just, like, you know, it's the same shit you've heard over and over again. But for the most part, everybody likes Batman. Everyone wants to be Iron Man. Dude, Iron Man is, like, so much lamer, though. He's, like... Iron Man is, like, the Reddit Batman. I'm sticking with that statement. I'm sticking with it. I think Iron Man is a Reddit Batman. Bruce Wayne also runs a tech company. He literally does. So I don't get it. It's literally just that, like, Iron Man, because he's like an MCU character, has like easier Reddit potential. Your Reddit karma, sir. Think Bruce Wayne would choke out Tony Stark if he killed people? Good. Man, would you guys believe me if I told you I don't like the MCU? I'm kinda glad that the MCU is washed. I gotta be real. It's like my ultimate hater trait. Like, I don't know, the fact that I feel like I knew, like, a lot of people who were really into the MCU, and, like, now nobody gives a shit. It brings me a little bit of schadenfreude. Or, sure, I don't know how to say it. You know what I meant, though. Like, I don't know, from what I can tell, like, the current phase of the MCU has just, it's not been going well, man. It's not been clicking for people. I feel like pretty much anything past, like, Endgame has been, like, a mixed bag, even for, like, dedicated MCU heads. Which, again, listen, I am not saying that if you like the MCU, I think you're dumb and annoying or whatever. If you found joy from those movies, I'm happy. I just didn't. I think they're ass. And, like, the MCU movies are so boring to me. People seem to like No Way Home since it's mostly fan service. You haven't watched it, though? I think, like, the Spider-Man MCU movies were, like, the only ones I was, like, vaguely interested in. And even then, I never went out of my way to watch them. I've, like, watched, like, multiple Avengers movies, and, like, maybe that's part of the problem and why I haven't gotten attached to the MCU, is that I watch, like, the big climax without, like, watching, like, all the other fucking movies, but, like, listen, I'm a simple person. You can get me to play, like, 20 games in a series, like, listen, I'll play all 11 Mega Man games, whatever. You want me to watch, like, 11 MCU movies just to understand Age of Ultron? You're crazy. It's not gonna happen. Feel like we as a culture are receding back into, if it's not Batman, Spider-Man, maybe Superman or X-Men, then fuck off. A little bit. I don't know, it's like the MCU was doing a good job of, like, bringing, like, B-list, like, superheroes into the mainstream. Like, dude, and maybe this is ignorant of me to say as someone who does not really read a lot of comics, but how many people were really talking about, like, Iron Man or, like, Captain America before the MCU? I'm sure they had their fans, but in terms of, like, having that, like, mainstream broad appeal, like, I don't think they had that. I don't know. When I was, like, really young and, like, I heard about superheroes, I was hearing about, like, Batman and Spider-Man and, like, Superman. The Hulk, I wouldn't consider a B-lister at any point. I actually think, like, the Hulk was, like, decently popular. I knew the Hulk. If I knew the Hulk, then he had to be, like, decently popular. And maybe I'm, like, overestimating, like, how, like, my own life goes in terms of how it relates to everyone else, but I don't know. I feel like at the very least, Hulk was decently popular. He was a fucked up guy. He was a fucked up big green guy. Can imagine Iron Man being popular before then, but did anyone give a shit about Guardians of the Galaxy? Literally, though. I never heard of the Guardians of the Galaxy before that movie came out. And when did the first Guardians come out? Was that, like, 2014? It was 2014. Yeah, like, I was a teenager on the internet, and I knew plenty of people who were super into, like, superhero stuff, even outside of the MCU, and never in my life have I heard of Guardians of the Galaxy before that movie came out. I have heard the Guardians movies are good. But again, I don't know how closely they relate to the MCU at large. And if the answer is the movies don't, like the movies require, like, a bit of context, then I probably don't care. Not super close, at least not the first two. I think also before the MCU, you felt DC had a bigger presence than Marvel in pop culture. I'm kind of with you. I don't know, like, Superman and, like, Batman feel like so fucking universal. I feel like, honestly, like, Superman and Batman feel like they're bigger than even, like, Spider-Man is. Like, Superman and Batman were, like, so universal and so popular that, like, I feel like that alone, like, really propelled, like, DC's popularity. I think especially Batman. Maybe I could be wrong. I feel like Batman at a time probably would have been, like, the most popular superhero by far. What the fuck am I supposed to do here, by the way? Might be because DC is older than Marvel, too. You can go to Universal Studios in Florida and see which characters decorate the buildings to tell how popular characters were pre-MCU. True. Do I have the remote bat control? I have the Batarang and the explosive gel, so no. Oh. I see now. I understand. Oh yeah, you know what? I actually do remember hearing a lot about the Fantastic Four. That's Marvel? Yes, they are. How the fuck are those guys not in the MCU? Do they have some, like, copyright fuckery behind them? Fox had the movie rights for a long time. Disney owns, like, Fox now, though, don't they? Have they still not made, like, a Fantastic Four MCU movie? I guess I don't actually remember how long ago it was when Disney bought Fox, because, like, fucking... I don't know. That's kind of fucked up, Batman. I don't know. That was kind of fucked up. Mr. Fantastic was in Doctor Strange too. Acquisition ended in 2019. It's been 5 years? Damn. So when Endgame came out.
Batman arrived just in the nick of time. Next time, Cash, I'll just shoot you. Be done with it.
lock him up, gets out, and more people die. If I just had 1 minute alone with that animal.
Dude, he's got a hook for a hand. Moral of the story, nurse was man with a hook.
I shouldn't have left intensive treatment. I would have made sure that freak stayed where he belonged. So what's going on? My radio went dead soon after you brought Joker in. I don't know. We lock him up, he gets out, and more people die. If I just had 1 minute alone with that animal.
They seem to be prioritizing incorporating X-Men over Fantastic Four. Have they done any, like, X-Men movies, though? Was X-Men also Fox? Also? I don't know enough about, like, the superhero movie rights. It was Fox? Okay. I guess maybe, like, I could see that, actually. X-Men probably is more popular than Fantastic Four. That makes sense to me. It's cameos, but no explicit X-Men stories. I see, I see. Did it change Miss Marvel into being a mutant? They did try to make a new movie, but it flopped. Did it? Man, it flopped so hard. There was like a MCU movie that flopped that I didn't hear about. Oh, it was just a random Fox movie? Okay. I was about to say. It was 9 years ago? Damn. There were 3 Fantastic Four movies at Fox. What can you say? They were big Fantastic Four fans. They were like, you know what? Those 4 do be quite fantastic. Remember Silver Surfer? Dude, the only reason I remember Silver Surfer is because of the AVGN episode about the Silver Surfer NES game that's, like, really fucking hard. If you recall correctly, both Fantastic Four and X-Men kind of had a curse where they kept making movies and none of them were good. Damn. That's a shame. X-Men had some good movies. I was about to say, I felt like X-Men would be the kind of thing to at least have something going. I feel like I remember hearing about Logan. When did that come out? That was a while ago, wasn't it? Damn, David Hayter is like a director? I didn't know that. He directed a good X-Men movie.
When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it would be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story.
Man, I would hate to be like a patient in this asylum and like have to deal with the fact that like I'm in the same asylum as Joker. Like, I don't know, man. Just like thinking about that can't be like good for your mental health.
Medical specialties and offer a wide range of medical, surgical,
which is like,
high quality of care.
I don't know.
Arkham Asylum's convenient location have ensured we are voted the #1 facility in the entire state. Times have changed at this establishment, and through our pioneering techniques.
The one post about Joker mush is what you keep thinking about. There were 3 standalone Wolverine movies. He's a very popular guy.
Patient interview 21. Patient's name is Edward Nigma, also known as the Riddler. So, Edward, Warden Sharp tells me you've been leaving threatening riddles scrawled on the asylum walls. Again.
One would have to be severely paranoid to read
threats into harmless riddles, Dr. Young. May I test you with one?
See, I'm telling you, he's not evil, he just loves riddles.
4 legs, then 2 legs, and finally 3 legs.
A human being. As a baby, it crawls on 4 legs. As an adult, it walks on 2. And in later years, it uses a cane.
Good try. But the answer to all 3 is a baby. True, it crawls on all 4s, but cut off its legs and it can only wiggle on 2 limbs. Give it a crutch, it can hobble
Okay,
around
maybe
on
he is a little evil, actually. That's a fucked up riddle.
Horrible. How can you even joke about that?
Easily, Doctor. It's not my baby.
What's wrong with him? Dude, I thought he was just telling people riddles. Why didn't anybody tell me that the Riddler's actually problematic? You guys let me say all that shit about the Riddler being, like, just a guy who really likes riddles.
So what's going on? My radio went dead soon after you...
He has his moments. Arkham Knight, this dude looks like the INTJ, a little more sodium chloride me. That's like the energy that I think the Riddler should give off, in general. That's what I think of when I think about the Riddler. A fun thing they did in the comics for a bit is Riddler turned good and became a detective. He'd be like, if he wasn't like fucked up and evil, he would kind of be like a Columbo type. Instead of saying, and one more thing, he would say, and one more riddle. Because he fucking loves riddles. Okay? He would be the evil version of Columbo. Still super competitive with Batman, though? Oh, I'd imagine. How do I progress? Where am I going? Because this just sends me back. He's gotta prove he's smarter is the only thing that matters. He's too caught up in his own ego.
Move slowly to their accommodation. Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution,
Okay, yeah.
you would have believed
So I guess I do gotta go this way.
the pediatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story. Our low security wings offer normal but troubled individuals a safe haven for recovery. An extensive breakdown of our costs and healthcare packages.
Bro, can you imagine your reputation is so tied to, like, having, like, people like the Joker be there that you have to, like, specifically reference in your advertisement that, like, yes, in fact, we do have, like, the fucking Joker here?
It doesn't need to be like this.
If you don't shut the hell up, I may just do the boss a favor and blow your head off.
This is all I had to
Of
do.
course you found that one easy. You were supposed to.
I solved 5% of Riddler's challenges.
I won't be any trouble.
Be quiet.
So 20 of these achievements are tied to solving the Riddler's challenges.
Why are you doing
Apparently Riddler's back to his old tricks in the Suicide Squad game, which is hilarious. He's still doing this in the Apocalypse, but also, what does he think Captain Boomerang is a genius or something? Can I ask who Captain Boomerang is? Is that allowed? Because I don't think I know.
Please, you can let me go. I won't be any trouble.
Keep quiet. I'm not sure how much more of your yapping I can take.
He throws boomerangs? That's about it. As his whole shtick? Well, I guess Riddler's whole shtick is that he loves riddles.
If you don't shut the hell up, blow your head off.
Doesn't he get dual Uzis in this new game? I thought he was just a guy who loved his boomerangs.
You can let me go. I won't be any trouble.
Listen, we've got an arm tearing this place apart. Joker wants you here.
Okay, I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I have an idea.
Why are you doing this? Let me speak to Joker.
Keep quiet. I'm not sure how much more of your yapping I can take.
I pressed the wrong button. I in fact pressed the wrong button. There's too many buttons to press. I'm sorry.
Let me go. I won't be any trouble.
If you don't shut the hell up, I may just do the boss a favor and blow your head off.
Okay, this time we'll get it right. I promise.
It doesn't need to be like this.
Keep quiet. I'm not sure how much more of your yapping I can take.
Why did she say that? I saved her. It's funny how everyone in that game has guns, but they bring in Deadshot anyways, whose whole thing is usually guns.
What's going on?
I'm learning about, like, new superheroes and supervillains from this stream.
Yes.
And, like, none of them have even appeared in this
I've been
game.
studying Joker's case for months when he broke out. The warden was very specific he wanted Joker cured.
Bad publicity will affect his campaign for mayor.
That'll be the least of it. God, I almost forgot. They said they were moving through the facility, hunting down the other doctors.
Deadshot is in Arkham City.
All staff have been.
Well, this is Arkham Asylum.
You'll be safer if you remain here.
I'll wait here, but please try
All
and
the
end
medical
this as
staff
soon
are
as
safe.
possible.
Time to continue following Harley Quinn and Gordon's trail.
I did it. I saved all of the doctors. Would I like to hear about Matter Eater Lad? Sure. Who is Matter Eater Lad? Is that his real name?
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help.
He's from the future and he eats matter. Guess that's his real name. Bro, Joker sent this guy out against me to die. What's wrong with him?
Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the story.
Okay, this is where I want to go.
Did you find them? Are they okay?
Yes, they're safe now.
Batman, we've got another problem.
I need to get back to the mansion. All my research notes are there. We can't risk Joker getting his hands on them.
It's not safe, Doctor. The island's a war zone. You won't stand a chance.
It's my life's work. You really don't have the authority to...
I'll get her there, Batman. You ask me, it's about time for a little payback.
I don't like it, but... Who called the elevator?
Wasn't us. It's coming from the lower floor.
Cash, take Dr. Young. Get her notes and then find somewhere safe to hold up. Everyone else, go to the observation room. Barricade yourselves in.
The boss says he's in here somewhere. Spread out.
Uh-oh. Only real Batman experience is this trilogy, which you played last year only because you got them in some Epic Games launcher giveaway. Ooh.
hate the stinker hospitals.
I gotta do this again? Man, I should have gotten the fucking upgrade that you recommended. The takedowns. Okay, get out of here. Run. Batman kind of swings faster than Spider-Man can. Oh, I wish those two weren't attached. Oh wait, actually, at this point, it's fine.
Oh God, he's above us! He's in the air!
Is it just this guy left? It is. You know what, at this point, I don't give a shit if you take away some of my HP. I'm just punching you in the face, bruh. Okay, so now we go to the morgue. That's where I am! Get it? No? Fuck! Sorry. I had a moment. I got really deeply upset. But I'm okay now. Yes! Thank you! Thank you! Someone understands.
Too easy. Oh, think about it. I got you trapped in a little metal box, hanging precariously over a deadly drop. What say I just blow the emergency brakes and drop you like a sack of puppies? Say goodnight, Bats.
You wouldn't.
Only kidding.
I know you were. You're just a little joke.
Prizes in store for you. Prepare to face your fears. All of them.
What is Batman afraid of?
There is no crane. Only Scarecrow.
Is Batman afraid of scarecrows? Is he a fucking bird? Bats are like birds. I guess they are. They both fly.
It looks like the good doctor has started early. Your appointment isn't for hours. I'm sure you'll be buzzed through when he's ready. Tell me, Bats, what are you really scared of?
Chupacabra.
Failing to save this cesspool of a city?
Nope.
Not finding the commissioner in time?
Chupacabra.
In a thong?
I think I have COVID. Can't scare me with that shit. We appreciate some camp here. Also, hello, Navigator. I'm having a good time with this game. I am having a good time with this game.
Please help me, Batman.
And thank you for the follow, Navigator. What is with the perspective right now? Batman is so fucking scared right now, he's seeing the world in a whole new light. I have not. I have not. This is really the only superhero game that I've played that isn't, like, Superman 64, which we all know how that game is. What is with Batman's eyes right now?
Barbara. I'm sorry. I was too late.
I'm sorry.
He learned lasers?
Is it available? Please leave a message after the tone.
Barbara, are you there?
Please hang up your phone.
Dude, does, like, Scarecrow have, like, psychological tricks that he's doing to Batman? Dude, the bugs! This is a pretty cool section, though. I gotta say. Due to the fear toxin? Oh, so is this just all shit that Batman is, like, actually scared of? That's interesting. This is, like, the best part of the game. It is cool so far. I mean, if it's, like, all a fear toxin, Commissioner could be alive, maybe. I don't know, Batman could just really be scared of him dying. This is the most, like, being locked in a room going, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare! Jim Gordon is his best friend, of course he's scared. Fair enough, fair enough. See his other fears in later games? Mm-hmm. For a second, I didn't register that the voices were saying, get out of here. I just heard here, and I misheard it as fear, and I was like, wait, this really is just like a bunch of people going, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare! It's slightly less goofy than that. Do I have to find something in one of these? There's a shit ton of Batman villains that deal with some kind of gas. Scarecrow, Joker is baiting super juice, or whatever, a gas. Yeah, I guess if it got really hot, it would evaporate into a gas. Oh, this is interesting. I'm in a loop.
Father, you should have stood up to him, son. Like a man.
Who even is this guy? Oh, wait. I just realized this is Batman's mom and dad. I almost called him Bruce. We're not quite on first name terms yet. Batman jump scare. Oh shit. Wait. This is cool. God damn.
One little bat, you're in my world now.
You know, you were a lot scarier when I couldn't see your frail little body. It is a good design. Let me be clear, it is a good design. Immediately everybody was like, oh, this design is so cool. It is a cool design. If he wasn't a giant beast right now, though, I would be beating the shit out of him. Uh-oh.
And at the end of fear, oblivion.
Okay, so I have to completely avoid getting caught. Did you know Scarecrow used to be a psychology professor?
You failed. Now suffer.
That's how he knows how to make the fucked up gas. Bro got a psychology degree just so he could psychologically torture people. You have to respect the hater grind. Can you imagine being a grad student working under him? Oh, do I need to blow up this wall? Yeah, okay. Welcome to my cyber reality. Don't worry about it, man. All he has to do is turn his head around this corner. Is he stupid? Bro has a psychology degree. Come on. Batman's biggest fear is stupid people. Hit him with the bat signal. Normal people scare him. I did it.
Can you hear me? Bruce, what's going on?
Oracle, I'm okay.
What happened? I lost contact. Are you sure you're all right? Have you found my dad?
I'm fine. Had a little run-in with Scarecrow, slowed me down. I'll get back to you in a bit.
Batman hit him with a metaphorical laser. That was cool. I was not expecting the game to get abstract like that. It is probably the coolest way they could have done a section like that. And now we know that Batman is really scared of little bugs, which I think is cute. Good for him. Batman's biggest fear is bright colors. That too. Shame it's only used once. I mean, to be fair, having it used once in the game probably makes it leave a bigger impression. Get these guys out of here. There's only so much you can do with the concept in a single game. Yeah, I feel like it's probably best to get what they need to get out of it, and then retire it for the game.
Listen, no more tricks. Just one last puzzle and you can have one. And a little more. Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, no, I don't have my batarang. I gotta get rid of the teeth. Because they're so annoying. I'm curious, if you have to break all the teeth in this game to get 100%, how many teeth are there? Like, realistically, how many times do you have to do the fucking aim at it with the batarang?
Harley's under strict instructions to kill the old man if any of my guys even think you're in the room. They're patrolling down there. I've told them all you're on the way. So here's the
Don't know, do you think I was crazy enough to know that? Or to do that? I don't know. Does it not say anywhere in the game?
Hell, I may even give you Harley. It looks like you could use a new sidekick.
Batman's design in this game is beautiful and fits the game perfectly. He's so jacked. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to do this room. It's a good ear length.
Joker's not messing. He wants the old man kept safe from Batman.
I think I'm with you. I think I'm with you.
Won't be me carrying the can.
No problem. Nothing's getting past me. Batman'll be a dead man, and I'll be famous.
Whatever. Get over there and keep looking. Now go!
Harley's got the old man up top. See the bat or anyone else skulking around, he dies.
Anyone out there seen Batbrain yet? No? Not surprised. He's chicken. Mr. J has won again.
Batman grows facial hair as the game progresses due to the high amount of stress. Wait, that's like a really dope touch. Actually. Interesting. And you know what? That I probably wouldn't have even noticed that if you didn't say that.
You think anything you gotta say matters to me?
Okay, so far we're doing good. How many people are here? There's 3 more guys. Just thought it was a long night and that's kind of how facial hair works. Well, that too. That too. I don't know, maybe one of his beard hairs was gray.
I've got a shiny prize for the one who sees it first.
They really didn't have to go that hard. Does facial hair grow that fast? Definitely it does. I mean, I would imagine it would have to be a pretty long night for the facial hair to grow, like, noticeably, but... Yeah, like Splee says, there's a reason they're called 5 o'clock shadows.
Mr. J is so going to beat Batbrain. He doesn't stand a chance.
Keep your trap shut. You won't get away with this.
Is it just Harley now? I think so. Now the question is, how the fuck do I get up to Harley? Figure it out.
Smell-a-man in tights and Harley kills the old man.
Might depend on the person. You imagine Batman grows facial hair faster than you?
Looks like he's gonna pee himself. Someone bring me a
It was Rocksteady's first game, so they went hard and even harder in Arkham City. From what I can tell, at the very least, Arkham City is a much longer game. I'll definitely play it on stream at some point.
so cool, old man. Just wait.
Because I'm enjoying this game. This game has been, like, really solid. And I know Arkham City, at the very least, is really good, too. It's open world, which has its benefits and also its detriments. It's not a super long open world, though, isn't it? I mean, I think when you guys sent, like, how long it usually takes to beat the Batman games, it wasn't, like, 100 hours or some shit. It was, like, 100% is, like, 20 hours, which would probably be, like, maybe 15 hours if I played it, because I'm not doing all that. I ain't doing all that.
Anything happened to me, boys. He loves me too much to see me hurt. You guys, maybe not so much.
Not too big? Mm-hmm. Not open world like Spider-Man 2? Got it, got it. There has to be, like, a place I can grapple to or something. Maybe not. There's something I'm missing.
Keep your trap shut. You won't get away with this.
Yeah, I know the Spider-Man games are not super long, from what I've heard. Spider-Man probably has better tools for navigating a big space. I'm really glad you guys get to see in the corner feel like I'm fucking this Fall Guy also. That makes me really happy. You know what? Maybe having my Steam notifications show up on stream is alright.
Looks like he's gonna pee himself. Someone bring me a bucket.
Oh. That makes sense.
Color that hair of yours. All that gray makes you look so old.
You think anything you gotta say matters to me?
I wish I could just break this glass and jump on her head. Wait. No, that's literally what I do! Never mind, the game did what I wanted.
Control. He's trying to prove something. I'm not sure I can stop him this time.
You'll do it. Batman, listen. We're not alone. He's got something else down there. I don't know what it is.
What a blabbermouth! Spoiling the surprise.
Be quiet.
Oh, am I getting to you? Am I? Good. You're going to love this next bit.
Are you enjoying the Joker sesh? Refill your popcorn. You'll love this next part.
It wants Dr. Young's login.
Never mind that. Get behind me, now. Bane.
Oh, Bane's the big fuck you guy, right?
I thought he broke out of Blackgate.
Cut me down.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Young, the Bruja. She drained the venom from my blood. Must stop her.
Sorry, Has-Bane. The good doctor won't be a problem.
He doesn't have the silly voice. So sad.
What say we cut him down?
They're sucking him dry! Oh no, wait, they're injecting him, never mind. Very different from sucking him dry. They're liquefying him. He's so hydrated. When you on that hydro homie diet for a month. They're inflating him big and round? Don't say that. Wow, is this our first, like, traditional boss fight? Let's get an armor upgrade. Wait, I forgot. We wanted the inverted takedown. I got tempted. I'm sorry. I saw more HP, and I was like, well, we're doing a boss fight. So I want more HP. Oh, I am bad at this. This guy will give you more XP. Uh-oh. Well, I did not do a lot of damage to him.
That is broken.
Oh, did it take away my armor upgrade? Give me that back. I'm clearly gonna need it for this fight. So maybe I'm crazy, but maybe the solution here is to maybe try and hit him with the Batarang a bit. That did fuck all to him. Maybe not. Oh wait, no, that did a decent amount. Okay. That makes sense to me. Because I was like, with our regular punches and shit, like, we were not doing much to him at all. Can you? I keep hitting him with the Batarang and then immediately getting hit myself. Oh, I'm supposed to get up nice and close. Okay, I understand now. No, don't send in more guys. I was already having enough trouble trying to beat Bane on his own. Ow. Fuck. Oh, it's going bad. Okay. I think we got this. I definitely gotta focus on fighting the random mooks for a bit. Oh, I might be dead, actually. I don't know. If Bane gets me once, I'm, like, fucking done. Ah! Splatted.
Once again, I have defeated you, Batman.
I do think it's a really nice touch that depending on where you are in the story, sometimes the other villains will come to taunt you on the death screen. There's so many, like, nice little touches in this game. Which I feel like is part of the benefit of being, like, a shorter, contained experience. Like, there feels like so much, like, polish to this game. There's so many, like, little things that pop up that are just, like, cool as fuck. I don't know, I'm digging it, man. If you just tap the gadget button, you won't have to aim the Batarang. In the movie, this guy is just a communist with a nuke. Ow. Alright, give me your tube, boy. Alright, let me try and take down these mooks. I feel like I'm not doing myself any favors by keeping these mooks alive. Okay. I'm figuring it out. I'm what's the term? I'm trusting the plan. Someone saying Movie Bane is an anti-rich evil villain who would absolutely be in the right, so they try to make him detonate a nuke at a football stadium? Damn! Oh man, you really can achieve such a flow state with this game. I think this game might be good, guys. I don't know. Okay, it's just Bane left. I think we won. Oh, fuck. Maybe not. Oh, no, wait! I did it! Let's go. Second try. Or was that third try? It was a try. It was third? I can live with that. You know, third time's the charm, as they say.
Batman, you okay?
I'm fine, Jim. Where's Quinn?
Gone. Must have gotten loose while Bane was throwing you around.
We need to get you off the island.
I'm not a rookie. I can handle myself.
Oh, fuck. The big bitch is back. Is it gonna make me do a Batman QTE?
No, Bane. This time I break you.
Okay, I thought there was gonna be like a phase 2. That's like a million times funnier.
Jim, get back to the mainland. It's too dangerous here.
I don't like leaving you here.
The man in Batman is short for vehicular manslaughter.
Radio claims he's planted bombs all over Gotham. Gotham will panic. You're needed there.
We're ready to go now, sir.
Bane called Dr. Young Bruja. What does it mean?
It's Spanish for witch.
Okay.
Oracle, go through the city's computers. Pull up all you can find on Dr. Young. I'll go through anything you find once I get to the cave.
A bat cave on Arkham Island?
I built it years ago. It's best to plan ahead for situations like this.
How'd you manage to keep this a secret?
It's me, remember?
So do you think Dr. Young's been experimenting with venom? The same chemical that turns Bane into that animal?
Yes, I'm worried. Bane seemed even more powerful than usual. Joker wants the venom, and that can only be trouble.
I'm heading to Dead Man's Point in Arkham North. I'll contact you once I'm in the Batcave.
Alright. I think, like, doing that boss fight is about as good of a time as any to, call it off. Although it is funny you say we're about to get a surprise tool. We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. Does this game autosave? I'm assuming it does, because I don't see any save options. It does? Okay. Well. That was fun! Honestly, this game's cool as fuck. I have done 0% of the challenges. I've completed 10% of the game. Okay, that has to be like 10% of like the little bonuses and shit you could do around the island. There's no way that 4 hours was only 10% of this video game, right? That would be fucking crazy. Anyways. Cool game. Cool game. I'm enjoying it. We'll definitely get back to it next week. I'll have to see what my schedule looks like then. RZ and Mario vs. Donkey Kong come out next week, so my schedule is going to be a little packed. At least in terms of that. And we're still doing Paper Mario. You'll probably get a Batman stream, though. You'll probably get at least one next week, though. Anyways, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. Thanks for the stream. Glad you're enjoying the game. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. And yeah, this game's cool as hell. I'm glad I'm getting to finally play it. It's a lot of fun. It's got some cool moments in it. The Joker tells some funny jokes. It's alright in my book. It's alright. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with, Paper Mario. We'll be doing Chapter 5. And then after that, we have Celeste on Friday. We'll be playing through all of that. And then on Saturday, we'll be doing a variety hour. I will see you all then. Bye-bye.